All right. Ignore what I'm about to become.
Alright,
Alright.
so simplest fucking thing.
So, when you start working on your blanks, you make quite a few of them. Actually, it's going pretty well. That is until one little thingy goes wrong. Just a little touch in the wrong spot, a little spark in the wrong place, and suddenly.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry.
The bullets all go flying. Thankfully, they're all blanks, but there's a bunch of gunshots now sounding and you are back to start, pretty much.
Woo.
And also, Neb, I don't know if this plays straight into your detriment, but there's a bunch of gunfire right next to you now. That's why I got you. When you look at her, you see a bunch of empty gun shells, the smell of gunpowder and black stains on her hands, on the crate, the floor. One of the one of the things that just smoke on the ground now. Not just one, all of them.
You're tall. Can you pull my fucking jacket off the top of the fucking container?
Your what?
Safe, I'm sorry.
My jacket, it's on top of the container. I threw it up there when I came out and didn't think that I might not be able to reach it.
You tit.
Just give me a heads up when...
Where is it?
Right here on the corner. I can't reach.
Well, looks like I got a mission scheduled for today.
You know, I'd really like to help you in this situation, but you know, it's just really up there, you know.
Jump! You're at least tall enough that if you jump, you could grab the edge of it.
Here, I'll just. You're welcome. What the fuck? What are you doing here?
Yeah, wait a minute.
What the fuck? Why do you have a giant fuck off katana?
There.
What? Jump on it.
Nice haircut.
I saw a challenge.
Thank you.
Looks good on
Should we be telling people to have masks on? Question mark.
you.
Oh yeah, do that if you want to. I mean, certainly.
I guess
I want to
people
talk
care
to one
about
of your
that.
bosses.
Do you now, huh?
Well, to be fair, I know a lot of
Call
your
it
people.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is when
no,
we-
but there's still some people who want to be hidden, to be fair.
Well, then let them know that. This is when I start like being all tough on you and being like, oh, I'll fucking kill you and shit like that. You're in the wrong place, sweetheart. Blah
Yeah.
blah blah. You know, all that regular gang stuff.
Yeah, that's fine by me. I mean, you can do that. I'm pretty sure Ellie will never find out.
No, I didn't do that. Take away one of Ali's. I'm pretty sure you're her best friend, if I'm being honest.
Do my best.
Are you calling them up on comms? Because I ain't calling them up on comms.
I already did it. Are you not
Alright.
in comms right now?
I am. I just can't be arsed.
You just ignored my text. Understood.
I got my phone on silent, you know, it didn't buzz. You know, it's just how it is. It's not your fault, like. You
I
know.
thought it was on text to speech for most people.
Well, when it's on, when your phone's on silent, you know, it doesn't matter. You know, you don't get nothing.
Just waiting for half of leadership to come running out here because they had no clue about this.
One, maybe. Well, don't worry, we've got our head of security coming out, so. Not that one. The other one.
Are you
Which
needing
one?
specific
I don't know
leadership
which
or
I
what?
The Toku Odarba woman.
Where they are?
Dude, that makes me feel so much better.
You're welcome.
Perfect. I have two. Yeah, I have two opportunities for you. Two business opportunities. That's why I need leadership. Do you let me? Don't stand outside here. I mean, it's kind of cool.
Just a
Surprisingly,
wee.
Don't
Tommy-
worry, I've seen everything inside there already.
We did. The weather is very nice today. Almost
Gonna
natural.
go with him.
Alright, that's like Sean's ex. Yeah, I will.
It is.
I'll stay behind them. You can just go in front.
That's crazy.
So are you in? That's crazy.
That's crazy.
What you been doing?
Being pissed. Getting pissed. Bit of both.
Yeah, what
actually.
happened?
Frank took my fucking bar and now he's parading around with it like a fucking cunt. He took our fucking fighting pit. The wanker. And he's making all these posts and whatnot. He took my fucking sign and put a big giant fucking tiger symbol on it.
Give me a minute.
We're taking that back from that arsehole.
Yeah. Oh, we definitely are.
If there's anyone that's the most aggressive one, I'm pretty sure it's him. You know, it
That
seems
is him.
like he's
All
mostly
the other ones have been a little
one that's-
quiet.
Yeah. Clearly he's not following the same memo.
Clearly not.
You heading out? Oh.
I'm just looking for.
Wrench wants a couple people in there, but I don't think they're here right now, so I'm just gonna go out one more time to check if they've shown up. Then,
Well, I just came in and
I
there.
was there earlier, but he left it looking for Kyra.
well, okay.
Did you go meet Maz again?
No.
Like last week.
I guess we can just walk looking for them.
Okay.
For more leadership, I guess.
What?
That's because she said, you know, you guys are gonna meet up again. She's being a blabbermouth, you know, because she's in love right now.
Look for him about it.
You know she's in love?
Not with me. Yeah.
No, not with you. Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
Yeah, you know.
I know.
You never taught me, so.
What the fuck do I look like? Your dad? I'm not
You
here
said-
to tell you about the
Well,
bird
you
and the
told me
bees
you were going
and
to
the-
bring me to meet Rack and teach me how to get some
Oh.
bitches, and then
yeah, but you
did
never
that.
showed up. So like, you know, it's not really my fault.
It's because I don't have a set of clothes I can
Oh,
wear to there.
doesn't
so.
matter. I got my girl when I was in my own colors.
This one and this
She
one.
totally digged it.
No, like these don't. Like I can't. You know.
Ah, fucking lighten the load, you fucking tits. Get rid of your gun. Who the
Never.
fuck is that?
No. I don't know. I don't.
No, not you. Not you. Not you. I know you're a good one.
Are you?
No, I'm talking about the fucking lab
Well,
coat
you're a
guy.
good one too, so.
Lab coat guy?
Yeah, the lab coat guy that just walked right past you. That one!
We have a mad scientist on our hands.
What do you mean with
Oh
a mad
God
scientist?
damn!
Who's that
Well,
one?
we have to
got the
find
lab
one
coat.
Who's
mad
that? Hey,
scientist
yo,
with our own
what's
mad
going on here? Why are you
scientist,
walking off with your
sounds
helmet on?
gross.
We'll make
Like
our own death
the
robots.
things.
Well, I've been shot.
No, you haven't. You look perfectly
I have a
fine.
giant like
Here, let me
right
poke
here that's
it.
all stitched up.
Let me poke it. I didn't even touch it, you
I broke
drama
it too.
queen. Fucking hell. I didn't even get close.
It hurt.
Oh, wow, cry about
You
it.
got phantom pain?
Yeah.
But I'm not even close there. I was just like nearly there.
So if I go like this. Ah, fuck! I already got hit in the head more than once today. You don't need to add to
They
it.
got enough brain damage, alright? They don't need more.
Totally.
I'm activating this. No, I won't have to worry about it.
So why you like turning into Sans?
What?
With the eye thing?
Tech isn't really working.
What do you? Oh, my eye? It's not
Yeah.
working right now.
Being in the oak right now, your cybernetics are gonna like fluctuate.
What do you mean they're gonna fluctuate? Who did what? Who fucked
Like,
what?
they'll
This is one
stop
hell
at
of a
some point and then
fluctuation.
they'll turn back on.
I don't think it's fluctuating. I think it
Who
just
fucked with
turned
what?
off.
Who fucked with what?
No, it's fluctuation.
No, I think it's fucked.
No, it's off and on. It's every time it
I
pulsates.
haven't experienced that.
Why? Why is
What's
that happening?
happening?
Why is there
There's
things?
a shiny
You look
little
like
object
death.
that we brought back.
I feel like death. My head is pounding. My chest is fucking hurting for no fucking reason.
Should we take you to
It's
the
okay.
hospital?
Magic.
Ooh.
Mm,
You're not gonna blow up on me, right? That would be bad.
no, it's just a.
Do you want to
It's
go to the
because
hospital?
Magitech.
Do you want to go to the
The
hospital?
what?
You're
The Magitech in
fucking
you.
Iron Man. Fucking.
It was fine yesterday.
Yeah, well, you know.
At
This
least
is
a
the
few
thing
days
that
back.
they brought back on Friday.
Listen.
What? What?
It fucks with Magitech and magic.
Yikes. Shouldn't
That's why
have,
all our electronics
shouldn't
are
have
all
touched the
wonky,
silly
too.
stuff. Should have stayed away from that stuff, man.
I think I had a fucking choice.
Ooh. I don't know. How did you get this, by the way? I have no idea how you fucking turned it
This
on.
I sat into a. Yeah, pretty much. A fucking mech with like a like Magitech core that could blow up a fucking building, explode, and I was inside it. So yeah.
Yeah, but weren't other people inside it as well? Or was it just your, like,
No,
section?
just Rust.
No, just me.
Yikes.
People were reloading it from the outside.
Everyone else is on foot.
I was the backup. I was the backup because the other person fucking exhausted themselves before they got their mission time, so they couldn't go.
Them silly,
And now
silly boys.
this.
Zip, zip, zap.
Fucking weird.
Next time, don't go into strange
Can you use
mechs
that as a defib?
without checking. I don't want
I
to know.
don't think I want to try.
I don't want to know.
That'd be so cool. Oh my goodness. That's so cool looking. Sorry. You're so cool
That's
right now,
weird.
dude. You've always been
Trust
cool, but the
me.
lights just make it cooler.
I'm familiar with the weird, you know. So.
I want to shake hands on.
Nope. Keep your weird, funny hands away from me.
I doubt it's gonna do
Alright.
anything to your arms, but apparently
we
some
were-
people's tech have also been like fucking up. So
So
watch
I've
out with your
heard.
arms. It might actually get influenced by the crystal too.
What's this fucking crystal that people keep fucking talking about?
I ain't fucking know. People went down somewhere and took a giant crystal with, well, piece of it.
Can we put it somewhere out of the base? Like in another outpost, maybe?
If I love that. I don't want this fucking migraine 24/7. I'm glad I'm normally outside where I'm not having issues with this shit.
Can we
I'm
move
sorry.
the funny crystal to a different outpost? Since we have like a majority of people that have, like,
I assume that's the asset that Pill is just talking about. Pill and Wrench are talking about it outside.
Yep. Fucking hurts.
Yeah, I'm gonna maybe tell them.
I'm not gonna explode.
They're what do you call it? They're talking about where to put it. This was what I mean.
Oh. Put it like in.
Pill and Wrench, yeah, they're
I
outside
don't know.
somewhere.
What's our best outpost right now?
Anywhere.
What's a good, strong, healthy outpost?
I guess a place that has somewhere it can just be locked off because it was causing this much.
Okay,
Then yeah.
we could probably like leave it in the pit or one of the two.
True.
What's that?
Robot-y.
Row body.
And another mask game with that.
Mm.
New edition.
What? Wait, new edition? Where? What? Another one?
No,
There's,
robot-y.
there's. I think there's two.
No,
I asked.
your voice.
Oh, I'm Robot-y?
He's
Yeah,
got his
you're
mask
Row-body.
on, you know?
I thought it, I thought it was
Girl.
by design, but it may not be.
Yeah, but they my boy. Fighting in the club.
It shouldn't be that.
If they fight for your club, you should know.
Well,
oh, there we go.
the club that I did
You're
have,
welcome.
that is. Frank's fucking tugging it over the cunt.
I just realized I've got the most dangerous fucking handshake buzzer there is right
Not
now.
if I kill him first. We're gonna attack that place.
I have the biggest interest of thought with that, and that was
Nah, just going. It's too good for that
He
fucker.
goes to meat rack. I'll get a good. Like,
No,
place
that's
in
too
the
good for
regular
him. We need to like rip off his skin and feed it to him. You know, that's what we gotta do to him. Yeah,
Is that
yeah.
Cairo?
We gotta break off his fucking toes and shove it
think
up
so.
his ass.
That's a
You
bit
know, that
fucked.
kind of thing. Nah. Oh, and him ripping off my fucking arms wasn't fucked.
I guess.
Wrench is looking for you.
Yeah, I guess he literally ripped off my two
French.
functioning working arms from their
Didn't someone
tendons.
do that to him?
No, he fucking
Yeah, I
like
heard.
got them done up.
Didn't he? Wasn't he like this is my revenge, yada 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 bullshit?
I didn't do that shit to him. You think I fucking took off his arms?
I'm hearing voices. I'm hearing voices in my head. I hear one behind me. I was like over there. Now I'm that way. I am.
We tried turning around.
So, I want
It's just my legs of it. Who is that person? Who's the lab coat person?
Yeah, I asked what's their name, Grim, about them, and I asked if they were new, and she was like, eh. So I don't know. There is an actual other new person. They were with Lee somewhere. I don't know what they are now.
Oh my god, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How you doing?
Good. Well, not good. My sister's dead.
Oh, wait, what?
And something's
What?
fucking with cybernetics. Yeah. I just found out recently that Rose is dead. Yeah. I'm figuring out how to handle it.
Do you want to like, we got like a funeral or something we can like put together? Or...
Your mom.
There you go. Proud of you. You look cute.
I have a ceremony handled. It's gonna be a bit of a private thing though.
Fair. I'm not in truth then. But, sorry to hear
Yeah,
that.
sorry. Just, yeah.
No, I get it. But if there's ever a spot where I can pay my respects, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably set up a friend in the Outlook soon. Get a little altered memorizer.
What,
You know.
what happened? Oh, yeah.
Look here, you. Are you experiencing any bullshit with cybernetics right now, or are you fine?
So far, so good.
There's been some interference today, and the cameras are fucking up. I'm not sure what's going on.
I think it's the crystal.
Having cybernetic issues.
So getting outside helps.
Right. Brilliant. Cool. What's up, Shotty? Bye, Shotty. Damn. Not even stopping to say hello? What the fuck? Said, what's up, Shotty? And you just, like, fucking walked off.
I'm a busy girl, bitch.
Oh, I'm sorry that I can't fit in your fat fucking schedule.
Why is it fat? Why you gotta bring my...
I didn't bring
I'm
that up.
sensitive.
I'm talking about your schedule, alright? You're the one that's bringing up body image.
well-
And that's your own sensitivity.
You said fat. You said fat.
Yeah, that's, I was describing your schedule as fat. Because it's so busy. In that stomach area, you know?
I'm good. You fucked
Hey,
up.
I don't know if this is a good idea. Because cybernetics have been messing
What,
up,
you're
and I
handy?
don't want to, go like, uh-oh,
You gonna
bye.
see me do my gun?
Yeah, let's do that outside.
Oh, why not in here?
You
I
know,
love when people get upset with me.
I'm totally up for that. You know, hey, I got people upset at me when I... Okay, well,
thank you.
that's not a gun.
Wrong thing.
But I'm
This
not
is-
for it now. Okay,
Check
wait.
this
No, this is
shit
not.
out.
No, not at the fuel line. None at the fuel line. No, at the roof. For fuck's sake, let's do it
What do you
outside.
mean? Oh my god.
Shoot the weird fucking like cryptid
Like
thing.
everybody else. Cryptid? What? What?
The weird like thing with the white eyes that like lingers outside.
I'm gonna shoot them all.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Nice gun though.
Thanks. That's cool, right?
What is it?
It's like a lever thingy.
Yeah,
Like
but
shitty.
I could see
Yeah,
that.
Yeah.
I mean,
I didn't want to do bow stuff anymore, so I was like,
oh, okay. So little lady's gone from tribal area to the fucking Renaissance.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
the
Yeah,
people
stuff like
from
that
the far land, from the sea, came over and.
when are we
like,
gonna
you
go
know,
get
educated
drugs or
you.
whatever?
How do I know? Would you
Soon.
be able to help me Codium for a mission today?
Soon.
I'm ready. I'm hyped for it.
Yeah,
I
it
gotta
should
get out.
be.
I'm itching to do stuff.
Yeah, well, you know, Frank just took my fucking bar and fight club, so I'm thinking maybe we'll
What?
go fuck that up. Yeah, he's being
That's fucked.
Yeah, he's taken my sign and put his fucking
Oh.
tiger logo shit all over it. So,
What? How'd
yeah.
how'd you lose it? Why does he even want that? He
Well, we
owns a
kind of
whole
like
club.
abandoned it whenever Strange kind of came around. It's like right beside like the Hollow, which is really risky for him. So technically, we could tip off Strange, kind of like,
True.
you know, maybe have him go in that and then clean up the rest.
Man, I know, like, it sucks what happened to your arms and everything. I kind of like that guy. Or did like that guy. He seemed cool when I worked for him, at least.
Yeah, well, that's what happens. He
Temporarily.
charms you with the good times, and then, you know, when he doesn't like you anymore, it's. It seems you've got really attention-needing company. That thing's a fucking problem. I'm telling you, that thing's a fucking problem. I don't like that thing. Holy shit, your girl's a predator.
You psycho.
What the fuck did I just hear?
She's a fucking predator, you know? Like Aliens versus Predator, not like that kind, you know? Just to make that clear.
No, yeah, I knew
Just
exactly what you were talking
just
about.
why,
What
you
the
know,
context of
I don't
that?
want to like, you know, cross any
they
like
flexed.
upsets, yeah. I'm fucking like you. You're trouble. You
I
fucking
don't
growl
know
at
if you
me.
like. I don't know if you have like the same shit as like house cats, but I just can't be near a
House
I'm
cat?
a little allergic.
Fucking house cat.
Well, no, I'm
Bitch, this
saying
thing
that
will
I'm
tear your ass up!
I'm allergic to cats, so I don't know if I can be near them because they're not like regular house cats.
No, they're still cats.
You'll
as big
still
as a
be
cat.
allergic to this one if it's a tiger.
Oh.
You're gonna die, bro. They just have to like rub against you. And then you're dead.
5 seconds ago, you also asked this question.
To answer your question, I was hoping to maybe just chill for the night rather than
So how do you feel with all that?
yeah,
How's that treating you?
that's okay. But if you're really tight, I'll check.
Fair enough.
No. Don't do this to
What is
me.
happening?
I don't want to force you, but
Oh,
I am
what's
the only
happening?
DM in that case.
Well, do you have any idea on how you wanna go?
How do I want to do it? I was gonna suggest maybe like, since it's right beside the Hollow and Strange is right beside the Hollow, just have like tip him off to it, you know, and then like sweep in after the fact.
And then sweep it afterwards.
Tiger's being cunts as usual. Frank took over my bar and you know, Fight Club thing. Yeah. So he's being cocky and being like, "Hey, look at this, you fucking asshole! You know, it's your bar, but it's got my tiger symbol all over it." So since it's right beside the Hollow, like it's like 2 zones away from it, I was just gonna like tip off Strange. I don't know how I'm gonna tip off Strange, but
Apparently,
I don't know, I'll send him a nice note to the Hollow.
is fucking up.
Dearest Mr. Strange.
Like, free?
No, the
spray
doctor,
paint
actually.
and start
Doctor
putting
Strange.
tiger logos.
And I just feel.
You should do tiger logos in Strange's area. It's like real quick.
Oh, dude, that'd actually be a good idea.
Not bad, not bad. You're recruited. You're recruited.
Strange sucks Frank's dick.
Tiger stuff basically anyway.
Yeah, he's been attacking everything.
I'll take a shower when I get to the hangar.
We'll get some like,
Valentine Strange, same thing.
yellow
I'm saying.
jackets, put them on, put the hoods up.
The same
Yeah, I mean, not we, but I haven't. But people here have done it before, so why not again?
You know, Strange has never seen me in my golden armor before. I'll bring that shit back out. Pretend like I'm some.
Hole through that golden armor.
Oh yeah, I still have that thing. I just need to like recolor it again.
No, you're definitely bigger than you should.
I'm gonna punch a hole through that golden armor.
No, you're meant to be my like my boys, you know, and you know
That
with
sounds
the
like
yellow
it's gonna
jacket and go.
Yeah.
And we'll fuck them up.
I'm a fucking glowing lantern. I ain't
You're
really
the
gonna like. This
I am the henchman. Yeah.
You really need to stop touching your face.
Makeup's not gonna hide that shit. I know.
I don't think makeup's gonna hide any of that.
One second.
Oh really?
Are you doing alright?
Infected.
Could be better.
Where have you been, boss lady?
Hello, Dr. Person Man.
In the hospital.
What the fuck? Why didn't no one tell me? You alright?
I mean, she did get really. She got really injured whenever we.
Yeah, but
fought
I
back, so.
didn't know that.
I mean, I didn't know it either, but that makes sense.
I'm sure you don't sound like you should be out of the hospital.
Things need to get done. I can't just sit back idly and just.
Hey.
Well, you know.
We've got
I mean,
guys.
I'd at least suggest get things done, but in a more
Maybe-
restful manner.
Maybe a little checkup at the Merciful Heart, you know? Once in a while.
I literally just came back from there today.
But a
If I'm
little...
honest, I
She's
head hurts and for the time being, I think. Although I'm feeling a bit nauseous and my head hurts.
So, regarding that, it should,
You need a therapist.
hopefully, if everything goes right,
Please.
everything in the base
We're
should be
moving
fine
this fucking
by...
crystal to another outpost or something.
Yeah. It's no, not going to another outpost.
Why not?
I was about to
Is it not fucking with
Because
everybody's
that will affect other people.
Yeah, that'll fuck with that outpost. Yeah.
Yeah, but
why?
we're the A team, you know? We need to be on top form, and when we have
no,
people like...
Mr. Family Man, we're not going to put it in another place that will put other people at
Then
harm.
where the fuck are you gonna put it?
we blame the mech.
And keep it protected.
Currently have plans on getting either something to put it in or a different place that has near to no people in it, but is still secure.
So in the meantime, we all have to feel like ass and have half functioning cybernetics. Like, can you even see half the time?
I believe some of our members are a bit too pent up. Can't say.
Can we move it somewhere else
Really.
temporarily until we get that
I'm
sorted?
just going to.
The plan
Let me go carry it and we get some rest.
Yeah, that'll.
No.
Yeah, that'll be really good. With how it's fucking with everybody, I don't.
Should be me.
Can I
don't-
finish what I'm saying first before anyone talks again, please? Thank you. We are going to be moving it at least at the latest by the end of tonight. If we can do it earlier,
You know that they're gonna bite
Thank
anybody
God.
in disguise now, right?
Right.
we don't really have somewhere else to put
They're
it.
just gonna go straight.
At least not
Do you
right
have any
now.
suggestions where to put it?
I mean, the outposts, like,
What happens if that like
at least then it's
And
protected. And...
On that, can you go talk to Wrench about one of
Where
the
is he right now?
options outside?
He's outside. Right.
As a suggestion, with how you are, I don't think you should get anywhere near that with your arm and whatever else might be on you.
It's not a good idea, trust me. Magic tech as well, apparently. It's fucking us as well. So.
Yeah, well, my sword is somewhere. I believe Wrench has it. I have given Wrench my
Wrench has it last I
so
saw.
That's the core of the mech. I was inside a mech thing, like kind of everything blew up. I was still inside it.
At least if anything, whenever y'all do move it,
And it just
yes, have you guys as a group and not just one person.
the more effective with whatever it is, the rather that I keep it. And no one else gets any kind of element.
No, because that's how someone that's already affected gets worse, and that is how people die.
I'm just gonna lift the pressure. I'm not gonna undo it.
Me get affected with it, and not someone else new.
So you're not going to be a savior and do it all yourself just because you're already affected by something? Is that okay? That we want to protect you also, just like we want to protect everyone else here?
Small things pile up.
Go outside, talk to Ren. It's a lot better outside.
Everything is going a little weird.
Okay, so you know how you're like, hey, family man, and whatnot and everything. I'm just saying we put our trust in our family to keep, you know, take care of it for a temporary
Yeah, but that
time.
thing is gonna.
I don't doubt that
gonna
they will
mess with
be able to
their stuff.
handle it.
Yeah, but we're main operations though, and that like might slow us down. It compromises our security at the
Again-
minute. It compromises our.
Again, at the latest, it'll be out of here at the end of the day. It's not gonna be in here past the day.
It's like medical wise,
Alright,
it's confusing the hell out of me.
Okay, I'm actually genuinely curious. What? Do you know what happens if you like fully let it go? Because I realize you stop it. Have you ever like actually tested out like letting it go, or
How do you do that?
I can't.
Magic is a new thing.
I'm in danger.
Some people are gonna feel irritable today. Hopefully that won't happen next time. Just tread lightly.
Medicine's been helping quite a lot, so my appetite's
Why are you?
gone down. So
Why do you have less symptoms than everybody else? We may change your medication at some point. Then
I don't know.
I was gonna say it makes different. I don't know. Yeah, so it
This is just a disaster waiting to fucking happen. Man.
like a couple minutes ago, but I'm not sure. You probably
Literally, like, it's just his idea is like, if something happens today and we're like working on people and shit like that, one of our doctors who has cybernetic eyes, if his eyes start fucking up during like a medical thing, yikes, that could go bad. Fucking Ame, who's literally like full on cybernetic, is probably going through something awful. Some of our people have cybernetic hands and they can't use them on occasion. I know it's like an on and off thing, but like just those brief moments of off is such a big security risk. Like if tigers knew where we were and they wanted to attack us now, you know, they see like power fluctuating and just like shit like that, it's like, uh-oh, we look vulnerable. But these guys, these fucking leadership, you know what? I'm starting to get why people didn't like leadership. These guys ain't listening. It's like a prison in here.
I'm gonna be in the security room for a bit. If you come to
The guards. They tell you what to do. If you don't listen to the guards, get the fuck out of here. Oh man, these silly billies. Hey, so I got an idea, right? For like a timeline for the Knights of Zero. I need one event to happen that will link back to Lucky. Will be a bit of a big event. So, and then through that it will trigger Knights of Zero, where the next event will be like him probably meeting up and doing his disappearing act with the rest of his boys.
Well, you were hiding in the darkness.
You've been all over. Right? His whole Venom situation is going to become more of a problem. No, don't get into it. Poor option. If that's it, then you know about it. Go bother whoever you about
The round table. Do we got model ideas for the boys? So I'm probably still like, I need to talk to Kaiga about this. It will probably still be using like the base model of gang and whatnot. However, rather than like the green hoodie and stuff like that, maybe have something like that still, but rather than like scrappy armor or maybe something similar to that. Where it's like gauntlets and like proper boots and stuff like that, and maybe like helmets.
I mean, guys do glow.
I'm like, oh, what do you call those like night fucking things where it's like cloth at like the back part of your legs and whatnot, and it's like kind of open and whatnot, and then yeah, like the ball of Ben. Yeah. Basically, it'd be like that, and they'd have like swords and like axes and shit like that. And we'd still have guns, of course, because fuck you. Parry this casual. But I think what we need to also do, I need to sit down with Kaigo with this one as well, is that I need Lucky's mama. But I need to talk to Kaz for something first. And then I'll talk to Kaigo about it. Your mom? What the fuck, man? Why you gotta... Nah, my mom's gotta be hot. What the fuck? Hydrate. And it's stretch. Well, I'll definitely stretch right now. And I will need to hydrate. I literally just came back from, so when I was doing my show, that I was touring with... What the fuck? They were right there. Oh, God. We had like a little cast party today. We're a bit late in it, but we finally did it. Shikaro, shut the fuck up, man. Stop talking about my mama like that.
I said they're back.
But
Were they just fussing over the guy with the laptop?
yeah.
What?
We had a party and whatnot, so we were drinking and stuff like that. So
No.
I'm a little bit buzzed from vodka and
Some
cokes.
other person with a tail and elf ears and potent cybernetics.
I was like, who the fuck they talking about? I'm like, oh, I know exactly who they talking about. It's Cassie. Cassie's here. Yeah, the logo.
Fine if I sit on whatever this thing is.
I think the logo might. I know, I'm so indecisive. I'm an indecisive little biatch about this stuff, but maybe it might be a bit too busy looking. Let me remind myself of it.
Hi.
What the fuck was that? Hi.
You doing?
I think it was in...
Good. Hey, was that person that we're supposed to be masked up for still here? No. So we can take off our masks now?
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Although it might work. No, it should work.
Oh. My face. My face.
I don't know about you, but whenever I fucking
Practicing your
see...
meditations.
Ooh, a new Cult of the Lamb thing.
Yes.
Unholy Alliance.
Be proud.
Oh, it has local code. I really need to stop looking at this stuff. I swear to God, I just can't. What the fuck? Practicing your game.
As I don't know.
Relieving a bit of anxiety.
I would say you're your own magician. You can cast your own magic. I would say you are.
How's things going with your boy?
Rats.
Me and my boys are doing great.
King Theo.
That's good.
Or, well, technically King Theodore, but you know, long live. I feel like you have an army of
What's up,
rats
Leo?
somewhere in this base that you're hiding.
What up?
Oh, nothing much. You know, just having your club and fight pit taken over by Frank is a bit of a fucking shot in the face.
Shit, that...
Yeah, that cunt's there,
That...
so...
Jesus.
I got a plan, though. I got a plan. We'll see how well it goes, though.
We don't want, like... Yeah, we don't want you going away and him... Instead of ripping off your arms, he rips off your leg or something.
He won't get a fucking chance, that's for damn sure.
Oh, I got something in.
But,
Alright, please, alright.
No. I got a grand plan, Leo. Just you wait. Just you wait. Just like my Maz grand plan. It's better.
Okay, yeah. I'm just hoping it doesn't... That plan doesn't include a missing limb. Or something.
Well, I hope there's missing limbs on Frank's people. That would be nice.
Okay, yeah, that'd probably be...
Hi.
Oh, it's the rat. I keep forgetting he has a damn phone strapped to him. So... It's still amazing how I can use a phone in the first place.
Theo's a very intelligent rat.
So,
I know, right?
Theo.
Wait a minute, why didn't you play with Handlock? Why is she just playing by herself?
She wanted to
I wish I
relieve...
could hear you, but someone's sending a really long text.
She's relieving stress, so I dared not interrupt it with competition.
Watching
her
her just play by herself, it just seems...
Hey, listen, you know, she didn't ask, so I'm not gonna... I'm just gonna let her have her fun.
I played 3 games the other day by myself. It's fine. I don't mind.
Listen, if you're having fun, you're having fun. I ain't gonna...
Oh yeah, I keep now forgetting you just cut your bangs a bit. They look nice though.
Sure.
I can finally see.
Okay, alright. Well, what's your name, real quick? Diane. Diane. Okay, I'll be right back. Excuse me.
You're okay, right?
Where the medics are.
There's one right there. Leo.
Got any thoughts about this crystal staying in the
There is
base?
a person who fell down the steps just now named
There's a
Dahlia.
what in the base?
Some crystal that's fucking with everybody's cybernetics and magitech. I agree. Bad. I don't know. I haven't seen it myself. I just know it's fucking with everybody. And I think it's an awful idea and that we should probably move it to another outpost. But apparently we're keeping it here till tonight, so we're all vulnerable until then. Let's pray to fucking God that no one...
Another outpost would just put those people at risk, would it not?
No, but if we put it in somewhere in deep whisper territory for a brief amount of time, you know, we're main operations, right? And we need to be on our A game. And if someone's fucked up in medical, if, you know, God forbid, fucking, someone needs it, some of our medical have cybernetic eyes. And I wouldn't want someone with cybernetic eyes working on me if their eyes just suddenly turn off and scare them when they're, you know, stitching a very important artery or something like that.
Yeah, let's get her upstairs.
It's a recipe for disaster, if you ask me.
Wait, how much
Well, there's a
cybernetic
lot
do you
of
actually have?
things that can result in a recipe of disaster. Like having a bunch of magitech in the same area, or having a bunch of mages in the same area. That's a disaster in itself.
Well, magic itself is a disaster, I think. But, you know.
Come on.
I know you're a part of Magic Crew and all that stuff.
Just saw you like
I
2
just,
seconds ago. What did you do?
I've just seen nothing but trouble come from it.
Here.
Haven't had a good reason
Let's go
to,
in comms, unless you
you
wanna
know,
go to the rec room or
like
something.
magic, except for, you know, those guys that like pull rabbits out of their hats and stuff like that.
Yeah. Let's go to the rec room.
Weird ass angles are not hit in the face with this.
Ooh. Come on.
What'd you do?
Sit right there.
I don't know. I didn't do nothing.
What
There you
happened?
go. You can sit down with the pool and the gang.
Everything is
Lucky and
I can't.
Yeah. If
You
you're
can
saying
watch
it
them
affects a
if
lot
they
of
get up
stuff,
at some
then...
point. Just
Ooh,
make sure they
nice.
don't go downstairs and they.
How did that happen?
Hey, it's your magic. Now, if you're using your magic for that, I'd be impressed. But then if you're playing
My
against
magic
me,
only works through rituals.
yeah. See, that's the kind of magic I don't like. Rituals, bad stuff.
See, people
Whisperers have been
assume
informed
the
together by the medical area by Chase
There
for mission stuff.
are normal rituals, not just occult things to sacrifice.
Well, yeah. Yeah. I mean, people have like their own
My
religious
room-
ritual kind of things.
My room currently is under a protection ritual. I've done also a good dreams ritual for Jack. I can also do a luck ritual if I so please. It's not just a cult summon demon thing.
But it's what it costs is what worries me.
Yes. What it costs with those ones in particular. Yeah. The dreams ones costs a bit of, what was it, hourglass sand, and the protection one requires, no, it's not a
I don't know,
issue, that's the luck one.
The only ones I've heard of are the ones Kyra does.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's also Kairos rituals to help.
You need to carry your ass to medical. Oh. Chase is talking about mission stuff, so, you know.
Oh, that's great.
I just want to finish this goddamn.
You got this. I believe in you.
You got it.
I'm sorry?
Put me in a jar.
You gotta go up here.
Sorry, the short hair fucked me up.
You got this. got this. You got, yeah, you got this.
So this is not about the gray hair thing. I thought you said ow. I thought Bob said don't careful to call well everything's breaking.
Oh, mate, slow on me.
Okay.
It's so loud.
You're in the area. Just lean against the corner and sit down.
Leave the whispers alone. The tigers is the person go ahead.
Actually, so I don't have an. I don't have whispers actually, but I do have a neural.
It's one of your hair needs to turn off.
No, I
you might have.
With this whole like
That's because
crystal bullshit.
Don't worry, I'll probably start turning off later once I get the fucking model working. Anyways.
Yeah, you better high five me.
Damn right, I'm going back here.
Don't worry, whenever they're choosing people, I'll go like, I'll do a sled drop.
Stop. Should I get my single?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
What's up?
Guys, shut the fuck up.
Stop moving outside. Apparently people have issues with being in here. Use something.
Time to go in the cold. Come here. Come here, kiddo. I'm going on the cold.
When he does that.
When he does what?
My drop.
It's not that.
Yeah, says the one wearing a jacket. Says the one wearing a sweatshirt.
I will
Wait, are you talking about walking there?
sweatshirt.
Do it. Do it.
Take it off. Woo!
If you're in this experience, you try
The day I take off my sweatshirt, everyone will be shocked.
Crazy, right?
To see a little strong.
Good luck with
I'm pretty
whatever
sure we
you're doing.
won't. I'm expecting
It's
one thing, and I
mission
already
planning
know
stuff. You
what
run
it
back?
is. So
Or you
you're
get
fine.
right back?
What? What do you mean?
Yeah, I planned on leaving soon.
What do you mean? What do you know? I mean, I'm pretty sure.
It's because my
This
knee
is-
slightly extended beyond a 45-degree angle.
Here you go. Up in the snow thing.
What's
Hey.
all the fake threats?
We're whispers. This is what we do.
What are we doing?
Fake threats.
Be safe.
Yeah, we do those.
Exit that way.
I'm gonna blow up in a member of your immediate family.
I'm a whisper. It's what we do. What we do.
I still have so much to learn.
You know those fucking videos that have been going around?
We are terrorists.
Where it's like, I'm a voice actor, and then they like do like the voice acting thing. It's like, I'm a whisper. I'll kill your whole family.
I'm going this way.
I'm a whisper. We commit tax fraud.
Yes. That's our new, you know, recruitment thing.
Where do you want to
We
go?
get everybody.
Check your card.
Check your
wait, is
mailbox.
Lucky here? Hold on, I don't want to be here.
What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here, Dolores.
Alright, I'm back to my position.
Alright. We figured out a new recruitment idea. You know, like the whole like, I'm a voice actor, blah 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 blah. We'll just do, I'm a whisperer. Of course we make drugs. And like other shit like that.
I'm a whisper. You want to?
We should. You know what we should do? We should do my calendar idea. Do you know how many recruits we would
Okay.
get if we showed out how many hot people we had in the fucking whispers?
That brings the real question: who's going on the calendar?
I'm okay with
Me?
dumb recruits, not horny recruits, okay?
Going on the calendar.
I'm talking about
I'm going
recruitment
on the
ideas.
The calendar.
Alright, I'll buy one.
What?
You
What calendar am I being put on?
Don, please stay inside. Okay. Grace, please remind me who is in your team so we can all relax a little bit.
Better yet, whoever's in Trace's team, step to the side.
Okay, pick. Careful.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
That way.
316, please stand behind us.
That way. You're good there, Cyrus. I already know about you. Okay.
Feels weird. Feels like
Guards.
It's a bit tingly.
Ryan.
Jumps a little.
You know, having wireless cybernetics phones shouldn't be fist bump worthy.
You don't say Friday says that.
Yeah, I'd rather not
hit her, but I like take Ezra.
Why? Everyone looks normal now. Oh, I'm back. Oh.
Wireless. Ezra, please stand forward.
Actually, scratch Ezra.
Yes, sir.
Let's do Lucky.
Oh, Lord. That's cool.
Please don't tell me we're gonna go fight like some weird creature, spider beast thing.
Go into the sewer.
No. Oh, please, come on. I'm done with Monster Squad, alright?
How about Renee?
Monster Squad.
You have more experience.
Go down into the sewer, buddy.
I've already been down there. Wait, we're going down the sewers? Oh.
Probably not.
Oh, well. Could be worse, I guess.
I would say either.
No, it could.
Put me on permission.
No, we lived in the sewers.
Xandra
remember?
hasn't been out
We know what it's like
for
down there.
longer than Leo. So.
Hey, we could totally do with a researcher as well. That'd be great.
You shut up.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
The adults.
I don't think it probably would be best to send any researcher currently, considering what we need to do.
Hey.
In that regard.
Don't you
Go through the planet. It's a mission anyway.
It is a medical kaijin convoy.
You're doing good?
Shit, I take that back. You might end up wanting to kill me with this. So.
Yeah? You wanna go down that road?
Go for left.
Here, two more blind.
Alice is available, I believe.
I did see.
I don't think they're gone.
She was here. Although, Red might have run
on
off.
anything because of Spartan.
Yeah, it's possible.
I mean, Dia.
You're
Yeah.
Dia.
Dia.
They did say permission. They did say Dia too. They did say Dia.
What am I doing?
I would be good choice, yeah.
Congratulations.
Come on, kiddo. Welcome to the squad.
I fighting monsters.
I
I love how they ripped my
Stop.
eyeball out. It was so fun.
Kaijin medical convoy you're getting.
Okay, that's much better.
Different.
Much better.
I don't know if it's kaijin. It's a medical.
Lasers work. Medical. When you say it's Kaijin, so it's like funner to fight them.
I don't know. It might be private. It might not be.
Yes.
Mind if I say something if it does end up being a kaijin medical thing? Do be careful. A couple months ago, I already told leadership this, they're all aware. There was an incident. So be careful if this does end up being
Give until the meeting is over, and then I'll go get it real quick.
I mean, if it is Kaijin, I imagine they're gonna have people fighting for us after what happened 2 weeks ago.
Sorry.
Be extra careful.
I think
Is more pressing.
Crap.
Me? It's like
What do you want? Another techie, a mechie? What do you say?
I think another medic would be good.
Zoe.
I'd say either.
Hey, so we were like, do that mission together, right, bro?
Or
Zoe.
I thought we were gonna go rob a jewelry store.
Zoe, you're up.
Yeah, I guess.
This is like a big jewelry store if you think about
This
it.
is the biggest.
On wheels.
Yeah. True.
I got my team. My team, come
Oh
with me.
fuck!
I will save
We're
Leo
working with you.
instead.
Oh fuck!
Leo?
I would save Leo instead. So he went out.
Zoe, we're gonna replace you, Leo.
Leo!
Get over here! Are we going right now? I gotta get some stuff. Come here!
Go get your stuff.
You fucking...
I'll go.
Yeah.
Homeboy, can you bring me some caps for my bag? Thank you.
For you, sweetheart, anything. You also want a back massage as well later? It's not as good as what it used to be, but I'm sure I can figure out something.
Hey, Dolores. Call him out.
Thank you for the
for me.
tip.
You're welcome.
Star Treks.
Fuck's sake, out of all people that bring us around,
your problem?
we have to have this
I ain't
guy.
fucking going with you. Shut up.
You're not,
Shut
you
up.
pussy.
I don't wanna hear it.
Pussy.
Yeah.
I
just went on another fucking sewer mission, and I got fuck you. You don't know what I've been through. Yeah.
I was given an order by Wrench to do this.
Know what you
Cookie
are?
mission.
What is your problem?
That was from Wrench. That wasn't me.
Why? Why? What was his reasoning?
But you still kicked them. So
I would like the rebuttal. Could you send him the message? So if I just want you to return. What the fuck? All right, let's stop. Is this?
No.
Is everybody?
Die is a way to go grab stuff, but I'll let them know.
Okay, so listen up. This mission is really important, and it's mainly for Don. Okay, we are looking for materials to help us cure his current poison situation. He's got a venom pumping through his veins, so we're looking for special shit in the back of these convoy trucks to help us cure his whole venom situation. So if you find stuff in the back of these trucks that could do that, take it. Okay, take the whole fucking trucks if you have to. This is gonna benefit us regardless with the stuff that you find, but yeah, no pressure. His life's on the line. If it doesn't work out, we do have some backups, but you know, let's try and get the meds if we can.
So you just want to
I
grab
recommend
and go,
taking them straight to the heart.
or you want
Yeah,
you want the whole truck.
If you can. I mean, you know.
Well, truck's
I don't know the current situation. I don't know how much security there's gonna be.
So
I know that there's gonna be 2 trucks. I don't know the security.
So what if I just?
I got a death
Do you?
beam.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do actually.
I said don't blow it up. Don't
fucking
blow it up.
Where'd you get
We
that
have
from?
2 things
I
that
got it at
can
the
blow
work
it
and
up
shit.
right now.
I
You're
gotta-
telling us to not blow it up.
I need to install my keygen on thing.
No. Alright. Hey. You go. Get out of here. You know
Were you the person there?
Go, you know, yeah. Go, you know you're...
We're shipping ourselves over there.
Wait, is there only
in the truck?
Wait, is there only 4 of us? Wasn't there 5?
I gotta go get my stuff.
Right.
No, there should be Sandra as well. Where's Sandra at?
I think she's getting ready.
Okay.
What the fuck did
There she is.
you motherfuckers not understand about urgency? Grab your shit and
Yeah. Well, you said there was other options, so you know, like, I'm not rushing.
Go!
Alright, fine. Okay.
So somehow there's going to be bug monsters on this
You
mission.
need to put your mask on.
SMH, my head.
Your
How can
mask
they
is
see my
dumb.
cool if I
You're
put my...
dumb.
I know.
But you sound like you
I
have a
know.
mask
Isn't that
on.
dumb? Well, I do. It's a gas mask.
Well, I don't see no gas mask.
Wait, yes it is!
You're being crazy right now.
It is on.
It's not.
You're just fucking stupid. You're just fucking stupid. It's on. You got some chameleon skin on it, yeah?
What the fuck?
Is that work?
No, there's nothing on there.
Why is it working?
I ain't even joshing you. I wish I
Why
was.
is it not? It's on. It's on. I swear to God,
No.
it's on. It's
You're
turned on
crazy.
right now.
You're crazy.
I'm fucking
Okay,
hold on.
now it's on.
Hold on,
Wait, it was on there a minute ago.
Oh my.
Hello. All
You
those
suck.
that
You know
are
that?
going on the first mission, that
What's
is
the first
group that
mission?
I just picked out. Please stay down here. The rest of you, please start going cards
Okay,
down
that's
and
us.
heading to supporting comms.
Let's
1.
go,
and wait for
boys.
instructions.
Let's go. My sister's dead. I'm mentally unstable. I'm going on a mission.
Hey,
This is the first time I've been on a mission with Leo, so that means one of us is gonna fucking die.
you better not fucking die.
with any of you except for Leo.
No.
I've had the unfortunateness of being
This
on
guy
a
for missions before. He doesn't die like that.
This guy. This guy.
You're doomed to be on missions for me. Every single mission.
Yeah, literally.
We're on the same cycle, bro. Same cooldown.
Yeah, we are.
I shot me and my arms got ripped off.
I took the desperate gamble of stabbing him in the foot, so but he didn't
Yeah, and
roll
then
high enough.
me and Vic fucking bolting for you.
Oh man, I was so close to being shot in the head that day.
Set up my music. I clawed his throat twice. It was great.
Oh, nice.
So nothing bad could possibly happen, right? We're gonna be a-okay. No one
absolutely
gonna die. Write all your red flags right now.
I got this cool. I have this cool magic tech thing. We'll be fine.
Because of the funeral, this may be a retreat cause for me. I might actually leave if it gets real bad. Just, I'm running.
Fuck this.
I'm not the one to do.
I ain't dying before my sister's funeral. Day after, sure.
The first mission I ran from.
You think this year will not be seeing me as well. I'm in an NPC, which means you have to deal with me.
Yeah. Wait, I have to go against you, damn. Sweet, I can't use you. Oh no.
No, I'm joking.
Medic.
Oh, okay.
While you're murdering people, if I'm tired of fighting, I'll swap into friend and come around and be like, this is fucked up. But I've done worse.
I don't know why my game is like really laggy right now.
Maybe you might just restart? Have you restarted the game yet, or?
I mean, he probably
laggy in the
do
mission
know
when I
if that happens,
Hmm.
like, do know how, like, as I stated, Fred
Oh,
is
no.
like the nuclear bomb of demons.
FPS like
Yeah,
dropped
if
really
you
bad,
put
right?
Fred on anything that you even want to remotely
Well, boys and gals.
Sometimes I think
Let me turn off my voice
not
changer.
a restart, but like a restart would probably help.
It seems
But I'm not sure.
We're missioning it up, boys and gals.
I'm back. It didn't crash. Oh, yeah, that's how my shit crashed.
I can't believe we're gonna die. I actually need to check again what the fuck my goddamn like death save is right now. Yeah, true. I mean, the wait list is just so long now because we have so many people, and we want to make it as like fair and reasonable. So that's why it's like, oh, we. Oh fuck! We divide people up into sections.
Hello.
and sections.
I
and
should
shit.
only be seeing those who are going on the first mission down here.
Come on, come on. Where am I at? Let me look at these dark humans.
Activating quest can. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Last call for those that are not upstairs, giving out instructions.
I said if they give me, I need Remy to give me this Magitech item. Guarantee you I can give me that. If you give me that, I will probably.
If you were a part of the Nev thing, you should already have it.
Where the fuck is
Should
this?
already have it. They told me I
Nev gave out
silly document.
You weren't part of the group that got it then. Because Nev gave out stuff like a week
No,
or two
I
ago.
went. No, it was no. They owed me an item from that cave mission we took to get the mana crystals from the cave. We almost died in it.
No idea what you're talking about.
It was like a long time ago. It was me.
Yeah,
it was
I must
me,
not have been there for that.
I think Queen went. Yeah, me, Ava, Queen.
Yeah, I must have not been there for that. Also, there was some there for session.
Yeah, we had a fight freaking crazy cave monster.
Dream of what I'm...
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Okay.
Yeah, I was not there for that. Remember hearing people talk about it.
I would think it's on the
I was the only odd one out because like I would have died. Like me attacking any of those damn things, I would have died, but somehow I didn't.
It's in the staff. No, it's not. Hello?
For what? For NPCs?
I think a few people are.
I'm gonna tie up my hair while I can. I mean, we have a pretty good number. I debated if Ivy was gonna request to not be sent because she's grieving.
Oh yeah.
The
fact that she's a bit mentally unstable right now.
Doing just fine.
Perfect. We'll kill more people that way.
The kiss.
She's technically in her worst state. She's just trying to manage as best as she can because of everything, like friend in her head and everything.
When it comes to crazy
For the love of God, keep me alive.
What? Huh? I man.
For the love of God.
Keep you alive? I don't know. Did you keep those whispers alive when you were in the cabana? I don't know, man. I don't know.
Your Honor, my client wasn't even there.
Hey, man. Your Honor, my client, he wasn't even there.
Okay.
I can't find the sheet that has all the like death roll stuff on it.
I don't need to know your death rolls, stupid.
Your Honor, you weren't even there.
Why bother with death rolls when you can just die? Why don't you just say become 20 and then just die? Yeah. Yeah. This is my natural 20 death rolls.
Flip.
No.
For every death roll I've gotten, it was like one above what I needed to die. My first death roll was a 1.
I have 2 medics.
But
I
you
hope
can't
that
die in
doesn't
your
happen,
first
but
one.
you know.
I have my med gel as well. But none of you are getting it, just so you know. No idea how perfect your timing was, by the way. Because we have had people die on their first death roll from natural ones. Yeah, I know. I remember people. Yeah, I think I was the first one.
I know it's because I
Yeah, we still have that. I've used it a few times.
A nub. Damn, bro, we lost one. Oh my god, Bestie, you're coming back, right? Hi, Bestie. Do you have the death rolls sheet?
I don't. I was asking for it.
Bro,
I don't have it.
I'm trying to look for it, and I can't find it either. And I'm like,
I don't think it's a thing. I'm gonna be real with you, bro.
no, we had one. We
See, now the
definitely
question is, who do I
found
rate out of the two of you?
Neb, because he's a little silly, and I love Neb.
Damn.
little silly.
Well, you said it. I'm gonna accept into this map and tell Kaz I'm dipping because.
Please take care of yourself.
Probably just stay in the VC, babe.
He's yapping in BC.
Just so you can get out of VR quicker.
Bro, straight up yapping.
Ooh, I'm dying.
Go.
Why am I dying? What?
Flip, dude.
Xerxes amp.
Because I get amp. Oh, I should probably change my status. So I.
Wait.
She's gonna. There is no weapons on this thing.
Hold on, let me set up my phone in.
She's gonna die and leave and get the
I'm
fuck out. She's gonna.
I'm crying at club, Neb.
Okay, I'm going to join on S.
Shit, office brew.
Hmm.
Going to the mall. Watch my invisible model live.
Brother, in Christ.
Me?
I cannot
Yeah.
find this
What's up?
freaking death roll shoot.
I wasn't even aware there was one, so you might just be crazy.
I'm crying in the club. How am I meant to remember
If
how
it's not
many?
pinned somewhere, you're not gonna find it, Knox. So I just want to let you know.
Yeah, straight up. You so right. So right, girl boss.
No, just say you have like 5. There you go.
Just say you're dying. I mean, to be fair, at this point, I think it honestly is.
How many has, if you guesstimating, how many do you think you said?
It'd either be 4 or 5, I would say, is where I'm at. I have to get to the new season to make it reset.
We're almost there. Knox,
We're
okay?
so close.
Almost there.
We're so close.
Right before season ended.
Oh, yikes. It'd be yikes, my guy. But you know, and then, oh, my plan. My fucking plan.
Yeah, you're gonna have to make some new bitch. No more lucky.
Yeah, but then I can't make my Knights of Zero thing that I was thinking of doing.
Sucks to suck, honestly.
For real.
Make avatars for like 10 hours straight. Like,
You just said no to the DM when he killed you.
DM, no. You know? No.
I'm not dying. Nope. I'm fine, look at me. Do you see any bullet wounds in my avatar? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, but, no. DM, to be fair, you weren't even there.
You weren't even there when I got shot with this bullet, so how do you know?
You weren't, yeah.
You were off watching someone else.
Also,
so, like, honestly,
what's
no.
happening with your mask is that depending on where you are, it appears and disappears.
Bitch.
Yikes. That's a yikes.
Maybe
I mean,
should just.
I see it on
maybe
now,
I should
but
just,
when I'm here, I don't see it on.
maybe I should just take it off. Then I took it off.
Well, when they start gassing
Maybe I
us,
should just like not have it on. No, I guess that's.
it is what it is, you know.
There's an easy solution. Just remove the toggle to turn it off.
Can you do that?
But then I can't show my beautiful face.
Yeah, but you'll have the gas mask for the mission. Otherwise, you're going to be smelling a lot of shit because we're going in the sewers.
That's fine.
He does the songs in my playlist? I do them. I gather the songs.
I think you forget her background. That's where she eats and sleeps.
Background. Shit sniffer.
I like that helmet. That's a nice helmet.
It is. It's so good.
You're pretty.
I should take it for myself.
Yeah, I made it slightly transparent too, so in the dark you can actually see my eyes. I have to be above you, really.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's blurred and chromatic aberration.
Nice. You please.
And I have a slider for it too.
Ah, even better.
Go all the way up.
I'm gonna kill someone with my foot blade
Leo,
today.
now it's done. It's finally done.
Let's go.
With everything.
You're gonna play footsie today?
Yeah, I'm gonna play footsie with the enemy and just go.
Oh yeah, let me put on a really fast
You got
face
these
gun.
blades on
I
here
have
for a
a
reason.
So, Lucky, what's your weapon? So, I got my sword, my gun, and I got these bad boys.
But you're not allowed to have more than 2 weapons! Oh my god.
Well, shut your wisdom. My body is the weapon. I just enhanced it. That's a big.
Technically, it's an unarmed strike.
That's a big. Yeah, exactly. Except I cut you. That's unarmed, right?
DM, I would like to do an unarmed strike. My unarmed strike does slashing damage.
In the throat. You know, just don't let them die. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Actually, have resistance to slashing damage, so.
You know what you don't have resistance to? Crushing damage
What?
with my nuts in your face, alright? How about that?
You have resistance to.
How about
Whoa! Oh man.
I can't wait to use this thing again. I haven't been able to use this since the tower raid on the casino.
Yeah, we'll just shoot our way into the back of it, grab the shit, and go.
Only have.
I'm partial
7
to
shots
stealing
per
a
hit.
truck, though. I'm partial to stealing a truck.
You would love to steal a truck and then put the Whisperer flag on it, drive it all around
Why would
District
you
0.
need to forgive me? I didn't do anything to
Gang
upset
gang.
you.
Gang, gang, gang.
Gang gang.
We weren't warning you on those TikToks when we said we check your car.
Check your car, girl. Check your car. Got the W all over it. We're gonna be the most devious pranksters in all of District 0. Dude, check out this epic prank!
It's just a prank! It was just
It's
a prank!
just a prank! It's just a prank! It's just a prank!
I want to do that! I want to do that! I see now!
Just do it, you know, if the
What,
cops get us
reinforcements?
and they start beating us down, you know, we just say it's a prank.
It was a prank, bro! Calm the fuck down! Calm
Dude, the cameraman's over there, cameraman's over there, and then when they look away, we go.
Don't mind those. I got my nails, dude.
Oh.
Nice knife.
Now, is this your wife?
It's not a knife. These are knives.
It's wide.
You wife.
Yeah.
I'm just bored.
Wait.
I'm just vibing. I have food to eat. I can't do anything.
Do your num-nums.
Damn, I need to ask another Mechie to make me blanks. Because Laura's failed. And I want to practice with the gun in the fucking courtyard.
I want to get an arm-held grapple. And I just, I want to use it.
Yeah.
Hello.
Here, let me show you
Please
grapple.
all requests.
What the fuck did Kaz just say?
He said request off Kaz. Guess we're getting it already.
I don't know.
That was a quick
I
setup.
blocked Kaz, so.
Well, do enjoy your food.
This is just for 2 sessions.
2 whole sessions. Hey, I feel like we've been to this place before. This time tomorrow, carry on as if nothing really mattered. Too late, my time has come. It shivers down my spine, is aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind and face the truth, Mama.
Did he say we're cards up right away?
I don't think so.
No, we're not. Just that request off of him.
I wish you could just, like, retract what you just said. What? It's so easy to just pick up a die with
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Thanks, Pookie.
Why do you sound like that? Why do you go like a why do you have like a little beep after you talk?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Your voiceover effect on.
Yeah, but it shouldn't have that. It shouldn't have that. Why does it have that?
Voice mod did get updated, so your stuff might have been changed. Keep talking. Yeah, it seems like it's good now.
Yeah, background effect is on there. I was hearing it and I was like,
you little dummy. Yeah, dummy.
You know what's dumb? Fucking
this guy's dumb.
Alright, you know what? I'm killing you. Alright, I'm gonna kill you as a game.
Fed up.
We are missing. Yeah.
Wireless.
No, I'm here.
You're invisible, honey. They're invisible.
Yeah.
Is this me always on?
Can you be visible?
It's global.
Turn
no,
off.
you can turn it off.
for it to turn it off.
You can turn it off here.
Alright.
Are you meant to be
Well, they stopped the memory retractors on.
All players, line up players, otherwise I'm gonna kill you.
That's what I'm here for, baby.
Duly noted. Anyways, we're gonna go over the player details for a bit. Just like good old. So we're gonna start from my right to my left. Dan. So general details.
Tech level 1, combat 2, medic +1. They're gonna be robots? Okay, well that's fine. Major flaw. Robophobia. If there's a robot that's smaller than me, I'll try to kill it no matter what. If it's bigger than me, I'll run away. And major edges, magic resistant.
We all are.
Roger.
In this gang.
Anything else that we need to know before we throw you into the deep?
You got a friend?
Shotgun.
Alright. I think a shotgun is pretty self-explanatory. If you point at somebody, they die. But yeah, okay. Damara, you ready? You basically stop. Oh.
Box, 1 second. If there is robots, I have a catapult that's been...
I just went else real quick. I gotta fix something.
Right. You know what? I'm going to skip you now. Daya.
What's up? My name's Daya. Daya has tier 2 armor with her hard light. This goes tier 3 because +1. She has her big sword, she has her glowy sword, her pistol, and then she has her charge rifle. She has 7 shots for this thing. She needs to reload after every single shot. And then after that, she has Magitech, which is her eye. I don't have sound effects, but I do have this. It gives her +1 CR for 2 minutes, and then for 15 minutes after that, she gets -1 CR.
And what is then her normal CR?
3.
Damn, you can be a 5? No.
Yeah, it's only 2 minutes though.
That's still 2 minutes of being a fucking combat level 5.
Or not 5. It'd
Good
be
to
4.
know.
You
Good to
could
know.
kill Vito.
It says you said plus 2.
You could kill Lucky. No, plus 1. Plus
True.
1. Did I say plus 2?
Plus 1. Okay, there we go. You said plus 2.
Never mind, you can't
I
kill
meant plus
Vito.
1.
They said plus 1 minus 2.
They said plus
no,
1
hold
for
on.
2 minutes. That's what the confusion was.
Okay, I might have
And
misread
then
that.
for 15 minutes after that, it's minus 1. So it's like combat stem, but just match attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Leo.
Oh yeah, one more
I
thing.
got my
I forgot.
pistol.
I have a med spray.
Cool.
They got both pistols and rifle. They're laser. Medic 3. Combat 3. Are there 3 now?
Yep.
Okay.
Also, you're medic plus 2, unless that's been changed.
Yeah, medic plus. Wait, no, it's 2. No. Yeah, it's 2 actually.
Damn, trying to cheat the system here, I see.
No, regular rolls, basically if anybody's in crit or has a crit on them, might get a plus 2 for trying to heal him.
Alright, cool.
Or is it plus 1? Yeah.
Alright. Amar still doing something, so...
I guess you have to talk to me.
Okay, fine, we're not gonna do you. Go ahead.
So anyway. Tomorrow's So I have armor rating tier 3, combat level 4. I have notoriety 3. I don't know if that'll come into play. I got tech level 1. I've got my sword. I've got my guan on the back. I got my little boot blades. And I also have a rocket in this hand. I don't have an animation or anything for it, but if I yell at you and I do this, it's most likely I'm probably shooting this thing.
I'm gonna remember that.
Yeah.
And all the good ways.
Yeah. There's also cyber security in the arms as well. I got that sort of whatnot.
Is still strength plus 1 because of the arms?
Yes, fighter plus 1, and I'm lucky, so I get a plus 1 and everything. I'm distracted by the ladies,
Alright.
so that comes up.
Roger that.
Oh, also, if I'm doing small things, I have a -1. Like if I'm working with small things, like meticulous things with my metal hands. That's everything.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting my teammate.
That's 3.
Yes.
And then Leo, what was your armor?
2 armor.
I have 2, but I also have hard light. So
Are you
that's
Leo,
up to
you
3.
smelly?
I
My
thought you said
stats are up
Leo.
here. Combat 2, Tech level 2, and
just have,
Tech
tier
E2 with
1,
tier 2
that's it.
armor.
Hey, lucky
I have an electric barbed bat, ballistic 5.7,
Cool.
walls laser SMG, and the claws.
Yikes.
Oh, and I have a
I'm
friend.
pretty sure.
Yeah, I remember. And if it comes into play, I know when to use it.
Oh, and I have the Tech level 3 ice because I got that out of the storage from Pill.
Roger. Imposter, did
armor?
you
I
want to
got
say
one.
something more?
I have, and I'm pretty sure I brought this with me, a new type of gun that lets you, like in two. How do I explain
can
it?
shoot 2 pylons that fucking electricity
yeah.
between them. Yeah, I know. I've been rolling for that thing for the last 3 weeks. Alright.
Hey.
Tomorrow, what was your armor class?
2.
Denied.
2.
I just want to say, when I'm shooting this thing, treat it like an
when you shoot
RPG kinda. Well, no, but like it's like an RPG rather than like a guided missile thing. You know, it actually requires like aiming
Jesus,
and
alright. Okay, I will keep it in mind that it is a hard to control explosive device.
Yeah, exactly. I just go like, alright guys, I got this, and it hits a building or something, and I'm like, whoops.
No, listen, this is what's gonna happen. You're gonna shoot it, you're gonna miss, and you're gonna facepalm, it's gonna go right back into your fucking head.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
I only have one.
Remember, I didn't do that in
Like I
Detriment.
said, don't have performance anxiety, Lucky.
Detriment orders.
You need to call your
Major
Rocket the
Edge
ex-wife, dude.
is if I hack something, it's difficult to get me out. That's my hijack thing.
My ex-wife, bro.
Roger. Alright, I will be your personal DM for today, so if you want anything, I'll be in your call, yell at me, and I will yell back very angrily and stressed and scared for your own sake, so that's gonna be fun. Anyway, if there's nothing more that you guys need to tell me, then hereby all your things have been locked in. Last chances. Going once.
What's the weather?
No, I haven't made sub.
I already rolled for it, you bastard.
I didn't hear it.
It's 20.
I'm gonna roll for the.
It's 20.
You're not gonna. No. Lucky requested a new weather roll. It's no longer a natural.
Does he
20,
get a plus
it's an
1
11
because
now.
he's lucky?
Yeah.
No, yeah, fuck, it's 12.
There you go. There you go.
I'm not saying I'm God, but I do
I did
control the
remember.
weather.
I have 2 magnetic trackers. They do not pass scanners. If they pass scanners, they're caught.
I know. All right.
Can you see?
Then,
Yes.
I can see you. Yeah.
A very faint outline of it.
Oh, very faint.
Do you all know how you got here and why you got here?
Sewers, I heard.
All I know is they chose me.
We're raiding some supply thingy.
Yes, so you guys went through the sewers because you guys noticed that the location of like the mentioned convoy was supposed to be over there, but apparently something got a little bit in the way and they went off-road of schedule, and the location led you out of the sewers back into the streets, and now you guys are very close by your target. Your goal is to acquire whatever is in these trucks at all costs, as there are some lives that depend on it. So good luck, have fun, and don't fuck up. Cards up in 3, 2. Oh wait, yep. Sorry.
One more comment, just so you guys know before you get into it. On the vehicles that you will be seeing, there will be Tiger logos, not Whisper logos. And that's it.
A little bit of a model error. But yeah, if you are all ready, cards up in 3, 2, 1.
Fucking extra
What the fuck is this thing?
Yeah, well,
The
you know.
sewers is not that bad. You guys are overreacting.
Yeah, but like when you go somewhere and then it doesn't show up,
Yeah.
it's like, ugh. You know?
Where did you see a 70-year-old
Hello?
orc?
A what?
Several. I don't know how old it is.
Oh, okay. I
The GPS signal goes that way.
What way?
Bionic pets.
Okay, kiddos, we, I think, are coming up to something. Oh, yeah, we're coming up to something. What the fuck is that?
No idea.
Who is that exactly?
Yeah, no idea. No idea. Are we gonna waste our time just sitting here, like, waggling dicks at them, or are we just gonna, like, kill them? Are we cool with that?
Well, if we just scared them, I could shoot the laser.
Yeah, but then they're gonna start shooting
Yeah,
us
if you
with
hit
guns.
one of them though, you know they're
Possibly. You know the rule.
Oh.
I'm just might as well.
So
Oh my
where's the
god, guys! Fancy seeing you here. Oh shit. Shit. Your best friends over there. Oh my god, guys, what are you doing here?
Not a step further. Hey, we got this area down here. Don't
Wow, that's crazy. I don't care. What's going on?
Hey.
They better not fucking
How you
sauce
doing?
Why you got your swords out and shit like that?
Why you got your swords
Well, you got
out?
your swords out.
You know, you're kind of freaking me out.
Nah, you had them out
You
before
freaked me
we
out,
had them
man.
out. Come on.
You know.
This argument's gonna go on for quite a while.
Hey, we put our shit away. Put your shit away.
How about that?
You
Yeah.
didn't put your shit away. Look at him. He
Yeah.
has his shit out right now. Look
Yeah,
at
take
him.
your fucking sword.
Well, come
put
on,
your sword
Lucky.
down, bud.
Yeah. Hey guys, what you got over there? What's that?
We ain't want no.
This is ours. You don't have to worry about it.
What's that?
They're just
Don't worry
Don't worry about him, huh?
Hang on. We're moving them to safety.
Oh.
Be behind the in
That's
front of the ambulance.
she's smart. She's a smart one. How you doing, sweetheart?
Who's that?
Hello.
I think that's
Can we help you?
We're just in the area. We're looking for some lost objects, you know. We ran into you guys. You know. So, what are you guys moving there?
That's a fucking coincidence.
Part of you're meant to be under my protection, didn't you understand, ma'am?
You acquainted with this lady?
She's my boss.
She's your boss.
You have a lot of bosses, to be fair, Maz.
I used to be my own boss, and then I got fired.
Yeah, but then you
got fired.
Don't say that like that. I mean, you could.
Yikes.
Yeah, you could.
Big-headed medical.
Oh.
That's
That's nice.
Probably why it explains we have 2 ambulances.
Mm.
I assume you guys are here for the ambulances?
Guys, are we here for the ambulances?
These do look like the
I don't know if you want
targets.
to do
These 2
this.
trucks were definitely the thing you were looking for.
Hey, Maz, how about you put that away and I don't bring out the charge rifle, okay?
Hey, as soon as he puts his fucking sword away, then we can start talking.
Yeah? What do you want to talk about, huh? What do you bozos want to talk about? Hey, don't talk about my wife. You don't know my wife. How you doing, Mazzo?
Hey, back. Fucking Christ.
You're lucky. You're lucky. I wish my bosses looked like that. Fucking hell.
No, you're lucky.
You're right! Fuck, my bad. My bad, Maz. My bad.
Fox, is there any way I can hack the trucks wirelessly?
So, you are you new to the
You
like
would be able
negotiation kind of thing, or
to-
like you used to do like work and
I would prefer no violence being
You know,
the option.
I would prefer no violence either.
Actually, I
Because
believe
just
these
messy,
things are-
and you know we're in enough trouble as it is with Strange and everything. So
You could turn them on and off, pretty much.
So what do you
There's
wanna
not
do?
much to control with these things.
Put your mask back on.
Or some internal
Well,
system.
Well, we will need some of these
Shut
items,
off the
but
firewall.
we'll be willing to part with some if you have anything to trade for.
Okay.
You happy now?
what about my good faith? Is that good enough
One
for
moment.
trading?
I mean,
Unfortunately, I think Vito would be fairly upset if we came with like. Well, it depends. How much are you wanting?
Vito, come on, that guy doesn't even do any work. Maz, does that guy even do any work? If he sees it coming in, he's like, that's cool, you know? Doesn't really ever do the check-in. Okay, you guys got like a serious circle jerk thing going on here. Do you want to like sit down and like chat about it? You know?
Hold hands.
Sure.
Cool. I'm so for that.
You can lead the way.
Sure. Come on. Hey, sweetheart, why don't you go talk to your bestie? Hmm?
What? What are you?
Your bestie.
Never mind. Hold on.
Oh.
All right. Wireless.
There you go.
You work into the car, and
Some of us need him.
yeah, you hit a few wrong wires. As the alarm of the front car goes off.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, that's loud. Do you have like the buttons for that? To like click that?
Actually, which car did you say that you had?
Can you guys search their pockets for the keys?
You guys got keys for the car?
The alarm's going off. It's really loud.
Okay, looks like we're coming into an.
You guys alright?
Come on up, Bingo. Come on.
Where's your keys?
Jeez.
I thought still.
We're not dead yet. So.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Let me two up there, and then we have.
Yeah, that's good.
That is good.
You know what? Because
I wasn't
driving. Them over there already. How about you go back, and then me and him will just stay here.
I got it. I got it.
Well, someone's got the
Did
key
you find it?
We
somewhere.
got those two of them. Then.
Who's got the keys?
Guys, come
Maybe you
on.
guys
This
got
is
the keys some
unprofessional.
weird place. Hey, no need to think this is anything else besides what it is.
Okay. Right.
I did say go ahead and check their pockets. Don't ask them questions.
I'm not. I just.
You really want
I
to try
don't
again?
care to get
Huh?
too handsy with a hostage. My fuck. The other.
can't find
The
anything.
fuck is on you?
Alright.
Text message
I
from
checked
Lucky.
this
We've got
already.
hostages here, possible allies in the far back.
Come on.
Right side, right here.
I said.
Oh, you said in your vest. You said
Use
in
it
your
as
vest. You said in your vest. Is that what you said? Yeah.
Oh,
you please
you're right. I checked
Oh no, I know your other boss, the crazy one.
There you go. Here's the key.
Thank you.
Okay.
You don't know who I
I'm sorry. I'm relatively new. You know, I'm just learning things about
am?
stuff.
My name's Lucky. I used to be one of you
I
guys.
bet you're very important. Oh.
Yeah. I used to run around when Biker was one of your guys, you know?
I don't think I was around when Biker was around, so I'm not
Yeah,
familiar
guy's
with
a
that.
fucking
fella.
prick.
I heard he fucking turned tail. I heard he's just fucking not here anymore. That's what I heard.
He's just an utter bitch, you know? Fucking, I hope
trained a
whatever.
good amount of us back in the day.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
dude.
before you were coming around
Nice gruff.
Thank you.
Didn't know they allowed that. Thought they, like, kind of kept us all, you know, clean shaven.
Don't attack unless they attack first.
Yeah, a lot of things
I
kind of
guess
changed
things
after y'all two left.
Thank
so.
you, sweetheart. I
We
appreciate
can
that.
talk now.
Yeah, sure. Hey, let's go have a nice view, I guess, while we're talking.
Okay.
Two guys up there. We'll stay down these stairs.
We'll stay down here.
here.
That would probably be best.
Why are you making my job hard?
What?
I'm gonna leave you alone with this idiot?
What do you mean, make your life hard? I'm not making your life any more difficult.
I do not trust you.
So,
Any part of your job.
I could use a little, like,
And wireless, you got an
like
idea.
anti-venom sort of thing. And I also
Get
could use
distracted
maybe
a
some
little bit
heat
better.
packs, you know, like
I'd
for
say
you
do
when
it
you have a
now.
sore back, kind of thing. You know.
I don't think those would be expensive in any way, shape, or form. I wouldn't mind giving those out. The Venom, on the other hand, that might be a little bit more tricky. Seeing as we do have some people who do mess with that kind of stuff. So having anti-venom is kind of...
We just need like one little like box of it, you know. It's like not like a huge load, you know. We can be fair.
Box, I would like to hack
yeah, that'd be more
the
than
sign
fair.
above all the tigers there and make it blow.
I think the only thing I would probably ask in return for something so small would probably be
Explode?
Yeah, I want to make
any
get overloaded
information
and pop.
involving Strange.
Alright.
It seems to be causing a lot of issues from my people.
Do you have a point in the power grid somewhere there?
You and us.
This could also be delegated with your
wirelessly
people if
connected.
they have any information as well.
You have to look for a point in the where you can actually hack into the power line.
I'm sure we could work something out like that.
Like 5 of them or some shit.
Like a pass
And then if
on.
that's the case, the anti-venom would be all yours.
Yeah,
I would have no
yeah.
issue relinquishing that to you.
pass it on
I'll
to the
search the
lady
sides of
yourself,
the
or
building for any
you, if
access panels
you
then.
know you have your number on you
Alright.
that I could spare.
After a bit of searching, you'd find a power
I usually
box.
don't give my number out, but I could.
It's for a good cause. You know, in the name of peace.
I remember seeing like
Mm.
some dude was like a
That's what's
watchman.
important. What?
I don't remember her name, but she was with
Oh, hello.
and she like
Happened to not,
shows her face.
you know,
And
talking to the enemy or whatever. Seems pretty
Whoa,
hypocritical.
whoa.
Old tigers.
There is the enemy,
Boys and
Fraternizing
ladies
the
and
enemy.
boys.
and then there
The
is.
sign over here
Well, that
starts
rule
to
seems to be
fire,
broken on numerous
glow, and
occasions,
flicker.
so
Yeah.
I feel an instance of preventing bloodshed is
Suddenly-
more than valid.
Who had this like really big fucking like stick thing.
Holy fucking shit! What the fuck was that?
That explosion was up high, not on the floor. That was my bad. But the sign explodes, spark, and like
everyone okay?
flickers and falls. You're showered with glass and plastic.
Hey, you don't think Strange is like hidden here now, by any chance?
Hey, yeah, you go check that
Is
out.
that
Here?
Yeah, well, why not? I mean, we're fucking out in the open, and
Well,
that
he's
thing
everywhere.
just blew up. Yeah, and he's fucking everywhere. So
They look like they're getting
I think we're gonna have to at least get them out of here. Get them away from that cars. I don't know how many
Jesus.
hostages are in there.
Wow.
I think we should just let them talk first and then make a plan.
the hostages are at the very, very back. They're nowhere near the vehicles. There's three of them. What are we doing? Oops, sorry. Dom.
Seems like a weird distraction. And I'm not afraid to shoot a rocket at my feet to kill the process of killing myself, so.
Hey, we gotta listen to boss. What did you do to piss them off so badly?
Oh, you know, blowing up a hospital.
But that was like ages ago.
Yeah, but
What'd you do
you
recently?
don't think I didn't suffer the consequences?
Well, usually this just seems very sudden, you know. Not saying that I don't prefer her.
Remember.
You're amazing, by the way.
say fuck you to Vito, and then he was like, "You bitch, fuck you."
Oh no, he replaced me with some fat guy.
Want to try to
because he said I couldn't run the
access
tanks anymore.
security cameras and see how far back I
I'm
can
assuming
see.
there's somebody in your ranks that is in need of this venom, anti-venom.
You know, just sometimes some people get bit by a weird snake thing.
So you dig into some of the systems in a little bit more backwards box.
What?
You do.
You never been to a
find
pet store
one
before with like
particular,
venomous snakes?
Check all cameras with it.
Crazy adventure.
What do you do?
You know, I wish I knew myself. I wish I knew myself.
Well, I want to see what's around first.
But yeah, something like that. So, can we...
Maybe we can reconvene with more people and then
Yeah, so you see the streets are
see if
mostly
we can get
abandoned.
something out of it.
Lucky, Daya,
And then we
Naz,
can give you the
and the
anti-venom.
other lady with like the
and the heated
big,
packs.
the poofy coat
Yeah,
and
of
some
course.
stuff.
I won't
all
forget that, I
together on the
promise.
bridge conversing.
Alright, cool.
And in the very
Cool.
back behind
I'll
the
go give it a
barricades
shot.
are three
Stop playing with the weirdness.
looking people
touching
bound and
I'm gonna play
secure.
your hair.
Stop! Kill you.
No, you won't.
No.
We had a great talk.
Get down the stairs.
Ugh.
Oh.
Nah, I'm not gonna. When's the last time you had a good high?
Finishing homework.
Right now.
School, you know.
No, but like an actual good high. That shit makes you mellow as shit. What, like, you know, like the rush kind of ones?
That'd be so fucking funny.
Like
not
the-
a long time. My boss has told me I have to go on the demo.
Oh. What's up? Ooh, nice
You got
hairstyle.
anyone in the Whispers called Prince and Princess yet? Heard of those two individuals called King and Queen?
Nope, not yet. No princes and princesses. I don't know, actually. I don't know. I haven't kept track of it. Oh. Oh. Oh, Yikes. You guys might need a doctor in here.
Get CC.
Oh.
Get CC. Hey, idiot. Fucking get CC.
Maybe you have to do the battery.
The weirdest.
Check that one. If it doesn't have it, then check it.
I'll check that one. Yeah.
I'll check this one.
Number 1 and 2.
So
Okay, thank
you
you.
must be
Alrighty, opening
Cece.
the
We don't
bag.
talk about that.
Well,
They're probably
Cece, it's
dead.
nice to meet you,
Now I
Lucky.
remember.
Oh, they probably died in
Hi, Lucky.
a door seat called
I'll have a little chat here. You won't run off anywhere now, will you?
I won't.
Alright, I'll be keeping an
Noticeable in the
eye.
distance.
Yeah, well, you
trust
know, I
me.
get the trucks. I'm in the trucks.
We don't talk about it. We don't talk about the door.
Alright, come on, you green beans. Let's walk over here for a little brief minute.
Wait, what deal did you make exactly?
Well, wait, lad. Well, let me explain it to you. We can watch them from a comfortable distance and talk about it. So, they're willing to hand over the anti-venom and some nice heat pack things, you know, the stuff that we need. No violence, and in return... But yeah.
Alright.
But obviously more is good, but you know, if you want to be greedy, we can. If you don't, we don't have to. In return, all they're asking for is information about Strange.
Right there.
So,
Like
Do we know
what
who gave
exactly?
him the venom?
why we need it?
No, I mean, do we know who infected him?
I'm not entirely sure. Are you able to check to know, like, if this... Do we know what kind of venom, anti-venom thing that we need?
Yeah,
So you could
I was there to treat them.
could you confirm it if you're able
you
to
want,
look
like,
at
the
it?
full... Yeah, if you want the full list, that's because they were there with me.
Alright, cool. Well, we just give them stuff about Strange, and then they go on their merry way with the rest of the supplies, and we get what we need, and we can leave it at that. Or, we could start a bloodbath, we could free those hostages back there, and maybe they'll be grateful enough to kick ass with us.
Man, you sure
Who
you
were the
wanna?
hostages?
They're at the very, very far back. CC is an absolute
look like they can
sweetheart.
fight?
They are heavily armored and have giant big baton things, but the thing is, Maz has a rocket launcher, and I don't know if it's actually with a rocket in it or the fun confetti thing.
I'm
But
assuming
Just FYI.
right now.
Lucky, just FYI, while you were back there, you also noticed that the guards have been disarmed. You have no idea where they keep the weapons.
Okay, so the guards are disarmed, actually, I think. Now that I think about it. But they're still there, and they got hands. So, you know.
So what I'm saying is why did they put CC in charge of like a giant group of people? Exactly.
Cause Maz fucked up. They still haven't forgiven her for gassing a whole hospital, so CC is now in charge of that. And I got her number.
She seemed.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, she said. You gave us some stupid ass speech last time in the meat rack about, you know, doing tiger shit, and now you're gonna actually.
Well, no, this is mutually beneficial. Alright, no. Listen. No. Alright, hold up. Shut up. Alright, listen. The benefits are right in front of us, and I'm making a trade deal with them that benefits us and benefits them. You guys are just going off and fucking them.
You would have been like, oh,
I'm sure that you see two big ones right over there, don't you?
Not really.
Ain't no way.
Lucky.
You're never. Excuse me?
Ain't no.
They're pretty small reasons.
No way.
But they're good reasons.
So I'm putting it to a group vote. You know, I'm putting out the plan there. If you want to start a fight, I would suggest freeing those guys first and then starting the fight. Or
Wait.
Those guys are watching us too close, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get around.
What was it, Sandra?
Can we negotiate releasing those people or no?
I mean, after they take the trucks away, yeah, probably. I don't see why not.
Yeah, let's do that
Assume
then.
they're not gonna carry him with them.
Yeah, I assume not. But they're not
I
really.
assume it'd be that or kill them. Probably best to make sure they don't
Seems
get
like
killed.
the Tigers are getting a bit impatient.
So are we all in agreement for peace and just grabbing what we
You know
need?
what?
But I want you to check over those
I agree.
files.
Aside from this,
I agree with the peace,
anti-venom.
except for if we can get the hostages.
Alright, I'll renegotiate. Going once? Going twice? Alright.
Yeah, go
You
ahead.
know, this is a rare opportunity, Whispers. We're making
Start to
history.
get rowdy, and then
I'm going top.
Alright, fine.
Hey, CC. I gotta renegotiate.
We
The original deal's cool and whatnot.
alright, let me-
Once we
let me-
check that the thing that. Are you okay? You sure?
fucking shit.
Alright.
am.
We just need
I
a
am,
doctor
alright?
to look over the
Jesus.
anti-venom stuff and whatnot and make sure it's like the one that we actually need and everything. And then after you guys, once we've confirmed it's good, that is, and you guys get out of here, are we okay to release those hostages?
What's 9 plus
'Cause
10?
you don't need them after.
Oh,
you guys
absolutely.
are
We were planning on releasing them.
Alright, cool, cool.
There was no reason to keep them.
So we good?
But I don't know how I feel about you taking product without anything in return, though.
Well, no, we're gonna give you the information.
Is it gonna be
About
now?
Strange. I mean,
Working on them.
I
Of course you
don't
use the most,
specifically have anything
ones,
about
but to make
Strange
sure that
right
they
now,
live.
but I can give you my word.
Why you guys not have
You're a
anything
bitch
about
like a
Strange?
I don't know
Hey,
anything
don't
specifically.
give them the stuff until they give you the
But
information. Hint,
I'm
hint.
not saying that, you know.
Hey, looks like they should
Hey.
be fine for now.
Talk
They have a still
to William.
test,
He can trust my word.
but they're stable.
You can text him. Or message him, whatever.
Annoyed by my voice. Oh God! Oh,
My word's good.
I
And
didn't know. I don't know
besides,
what the fuck you're talking
fuck
about.
Strange.
Yeah,
It's not
sure,
like,
we'll
you
fall asleep,
know.
right?
Sorry, I'm not being
I mean, he's
What the
dead,
shit?
so you know.
Otherwise,
He's
it's
crazy.
fucking
No, he's not.
stop him from
No,
suffering.
he's not dead. They fucking got him.
Oh
Actually,
shit.
One
they-
second.
That's good.
Oh,
Yeah,
I guess
I patched them up, yeah, they're fine.
You know, he'll look
want
at the
you,
bite
and I
mark
want-
and he'll remember.
I want
he
you.
did.
I want you two to take him back to base now.
Okay, fine.
Those cybernetics.
Oh, come on.
The eyes, they're very white.
Oh.
Harder than before.
Oh no, just born this way. Get out of here.
Oh shit, that's impressive.
Bye-bye.
Stop
Yeah,
bleeding.
yeah, you look cool too, by the way. Badass.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Fucking me neither.
No, you guys ain't so bad.
What X we are.
Is it just me or is
You know, it's just a job. You know how it is.
Business is business. I get that.
Those bitches.
I get that.
There's this guy. Tom shit. There's this guy. I
What
know.
we think it's CC?
I think it was just you sounded just you know, it's fine.
Here's the anti-venom.
over here?
Hey, you wanna look this over? Make sure it's all good. Take it to the side, maybe.
You are crazy.
Cecilia.
I'm going back over there. I don't.
Are we moving these trucks yet, or are we keeping them here for the time being?
Once we're done with this, we're going to be moving the trucks forward.
Yeah, sure. Just give us the go ahead and we'll start moving it.
Okay. But the heating pads will be after I receive the information.
Come on, the heating pads. You don't need them. Cece, come on, you're breaking my heart here. Come on. Don't
It's
do
just
that
so
to me.
we can interact again. Think about it like that.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point. But I'm already gonna
Are
be
you gonna be at Meat
interacting
Rack
with
next
you.
Saturday?
I'm gonna be there tomorrow.
Yeah, it's funny though.
I won't be there tomorrow. But I'll be there next
Sunday?
Saturday.
Okay. Well, I'll make an effort to come see you next Saturday. But I need the heating pads.
Well, then I'll drink.
I'll give you the heating pads there.
No, you can give them now. Come on, CC, you ain't gonna miss a few heating pads. It's to help an old woman. And I pull so back.
What?
I'm sorry. I feel like if I give my way now, my people won't respect me anymore.
Oh.
I'm standing my ground.
Put them in line.
I'm standing my ground.
You just go like, girl.
These are good people that Maz apparently finds delicious.
Exactly. And you don't, I think.
Lucky.
Yeah, what's up?
We're good.
We're good. One heating pad.
Nope.
Alright. Fine. I'll see you.
Not until I get this change info.
Okay, I'll see you next Saturday then.
Can you shut the fuck up before I shoot you in between your goddamn eyes?
Whoa!
Fucking
Relax.
bitch.
Lucky. I could give her some very basic information.
Sure.
Let's move everything out.
Yeah, give it to them if you have some. Hey, Cece. We might actually have something for you.
Yes, we're getting this truck.
I'm sorry?
We might actually have something for you now. That might be useful.
Okay.
We have some samples of his code that have been well, they won't destroy your systems.
Yeah, we have someone in
Feel free
cybersecurity
to
that could probably look
analyze.
into them. Okay. Do you mind
I'd
if
be
I send
willing
you
to
the
give it
information
for
on my phone?
a heating pad.
Of course.
You're free to move as soon as the ones up front move forward.
What dose are you sending them?
Thank you.
Pull a fucking maneuver.
And I can keep this?
We're like parked right in front of
Hey,
this.
man.
Nuh-uh. You're not allowed to keep it.
From the strange USB.
I'll give it back to you next Saturday.
Turn it.
I'll get the heating pad.
Thank you, Cece.
Hey, boss.
What about the other people?
Oh yeah, they're gonna go away for you.
First one.
Yeah, I got him.
They're letting them go, huh?
Thanks.
Yeah.
Give them my spares.
I know what the fuck it's called. It's not making any noise.
That's good.
Here.
Wow.
You guys must have the keys for
A
this.
mission without violence.
I know.
Perhaps so.
It can happen sometimes.
There you go.
You can still change it.
I'll still meet you next Saturday if you want. I'll still meet you next Saturday if you want. That's me, right? I'll
I'm
even
bringing
get you a
somebody to
drink.
get a procedure done,
It was
so
a
I will
joke.
be
Don't
occupied.
Oh, okay. Well, if you need time to kill.
She wouldn't.
What the fuck?
Oh, what the fuck?
It ain't even like
Well,
that.
I'm not interested. It's fine.
No, I'm taken.
Anyone else go on in the ride here, or we
Yeah, nice to see you again. I don't know if you probably remember me as much. I don't know if she's gone.
Everyone get in the cars. Everyone get in the cars.
Hey, Cece, you don't mind if we just... I'm just gonna get those people out of your way, you know, so then, you know.
Yeah, you know, go ahead.
Alright, let's go.
Hey, I think those guys are gonna leave without you if you don't get a move on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're headed out, guys.
What's up, guys?
What?
What's up?
Fucks.
No, relax.
Your friends are gonna leave. You probably.
I went by and I tapped the bumper. I wanted to put one of the magnetic trackers
What do you
on.
mean they're gonna leave us?
Oh yeah.
What?
We're leaving. We're done here. We got our stuff.
Fang 1 and Fang 2. You will receive a text from CC to get the fuck in the trucks. And Fang 3.
Shit. Okay. Fine, you guys can do it.
Yeah, so we're make sure to
No
they ain't kill
way,
you or
gentlemen.
whatever.
Consider us your saviors. Let's get you the fuck out of those binds. And get you out of here. Oh. You're free to go, no asks, no wants. Up you get. Sorry about your truck, though.
Better to be alive, huh?
Yeah, hey, listen, just tell them the Tigers took your truck and tell them to go after those guys. Sorry,
that
we
is
couldn't
what
do anything
happened.
sooner about that. You guys okay? You gonna be
Yeah, see,
alright?
we're not all that bad.
We gotta be right.
Okay. Okay, he didn't fuck you up or anything, or like stick anything in you.
No, I mean the others, but we get
Ugh.
lucky.
Yeah. What were you guys transporting? Just stuff for hospital or?
Medical. We just paid to get the stuff out of here.
Move from A to B? Fair.
We could do something
Supplies,
really
medical,
fucked up.
everything.
What did you have in mind? What fucked up thing were you gonna do?
Could have really helped a few people, but
Transmitting the data on the tracker to the Kaijin. Really.
Hey guys, do you want some tracking data for a few credits? You know, give something to your boss, maybe.
Lucky, I'm threatening your detriment. It will put CC in danger.
we'll talk to our boss about it. But I'm pretty sure they would take the offer.
Is the people I'm talking to, are they female?
They took communication. Do you have a phone?
Unrecognizable.
Okay, fair enough.
All of
But it's
them.
also a woman asking you if you can do this.
Yeah.
I doesn't count.
Can you not roll against that?
I can roll against
Wow.
it. No, I was kidding about it doesn't count. That's a 7.
You know, maybe we'll do a report for you guys, so you're not out of credits or anything like that. You know.
You serious,
Keep you in
Lucky?
trouble. What? These guys had enough trouble. You
Rolling
guys probably
against
want to get
another
home.
The 6.
Sure.
Isn't
Lucky,
it
can you
6?
please just give
That's a
them
6.
Listen, ladies. Let's
I
take
say
it
we
easy.
get Daya to convince him,
We
but
should
that's Daya.
just go home. We got what we need, and we're on time limit here. We haven't got time for this stuff. You guys haven't touched
Go
it.
home.
For how many credits? Wait,
And I
how
can
many
go back
credits?
to
do you want?
falling down the stairs.
We'll
It'll be
do
great.
it. We'll do it for you guys. Don't worry about it. Don't want to shout out what?
I will tell my boss about it.
I need to buy Phil then.
Definitely.
Alright, get out of here.
Right.
We'll make ourselves
Thank you guys.
free of your space. Thank you.
Let's find a phone.
I will need to know if you guys actually do send the tracker data or not.
Oh.
Yeah, head out.
Well, that was
I
nice.
was not ordered not to.
Yeah.
Yeah, simple
You got to
day.
flirt with someone.
Send an anonymous
You got
tip.
stuff.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, you know?
So hold on, sir. Have you sent it or
I'm
not?
kinda
No.
sad. I didn't get to blow
Yes,
anything up.
I'm sending an anonymous tip now.
Alrighty.
Like I have this big charge rifle. I haven't been able to fucking use it.
We should run.
I know.
Since,
What do you mean we should run? Ivy, what did you do?
Did you? Oh my god.
Ivy,
What did you do?
Ivy?
Why are we running?
What did you do?
Well,
Yeah, why?
open up the
Okay.
text to who?
Your mom.
That's not funny. I'm gonna kill you now.
That's very funny. It's very funny. That's so funny.
Let's get down to this fucking sewer grate. Where the fuck did it go?
Not back in the.
Well, how else are we gonna get back?
Cards are down.
Yeah.
Great.
Damn.
I mean, it wasn't an order, Lucky.
I know. I'm
Even
sorry.
as team leader, it wasn't
There's
an
just
order.
too many pretty ladies around here. I can't help it.
So did you just betray your word of sending basically sending Kaijin on them?
I didn't say
or
that
did
I
I
wouldn't.
misunderstand?
I didn't say I wouldn't do
Oh,
that.
shit, you right.
But
It was
wireless-
all about
it was all
giving
wireless
them
you did it,
information.
You know? Yeah, giving them info about
Yeah,
Strange.
true.
I wasn't being that snake. I was just being that guy being like, girl, you looking good tonight, but I just need some
You're a
anti-venom.
simp.
Hey, I got you
Just
your
diplomacy? Yo, you
I got your
me,
heat
bro.
packs as well. I was like, I need anti-venom, oh, and heat packs as well. So I got both. Hey, man, you know...
And probably a better reputation after the last, incident with Kai.
Exactly. Plus, I was talking to a nice lady. I couldn't hurt her. Sorry, guys. I couldn't kill them.
Yes,
I'm
I
a
should
simp.
clarify that.
It
I
is
was
what it
told
is.
I should clarify that since it's an anonymous tip, I am trying to
Damn.
encrypt the
I
actual
honestly can't believe your
transmission.
detriment actually saved us from getting blown up. What the fuck is going on?
It could have been so messy. Fucking Maz shoots a rocket, I shoot a rocket back.
You didn't. You didn't die.
See, I
Congratulations.
told you would have been great for this mission.
That's like I said.
You would have went out.
What's going on the other mission?
I guarantee
What?
you someone's gonna get blown up.
Bro, I'm sad.
What's going on the other mission?
Be able to use this thing again.
Mother.
She was chosen for the other one.
Should have went into this one, and you'll be like,
I haven't been able to
"Oh, Lucky, I'm dying. What happened?" Is like, well, I went on a nice trip.
Oh,
I had a
she's-
lovely chat
Nah,
with
you
a
wanna know
beautiful
the
lady.
fun part?
That 3-part mission.
You wanna know what the great thing is? So
You raised up a
she's
girl with
doing
straws in her
social,
nose.
and
That's true.
it's a social one where she has to pretend to be a corpo cunt, but her corpo cunt dress doesn't have any weapons on it.
Really
So
do
if things
shit.
go south,
I'm pretty sure.
Just tell me what tower it is. I got you. Just tell me what tower it is, bro. I got you.
That's probably a next
I just want to
We will
talk.
be
I
there.
just want to talk
I
to
just want
them.
to talk them. I just want to.
Listen, we weren't injured. They didn't lay a hand on us even. We're gonna go straight after chasing you.
You're doing the funny sign.
Just kick down the door. Hey, Sida, Vivian,
What? Sorry?
Well done, crew. And you gotta crush some tigers. Or something.
Later, but I'm going on the second
With the sign.
Yeah, I get to blow up a sign on them.
We got some free tiger kills. We got what we needed. Bro.
Well, we didn't get any kills. We just got glass in their eyes.
Well, actually.
But there might have been a kill.
No,
Like, one or two.
there was
I don't know, I
kills
didn't
on
pay
their own
attention. Your ass
side.
Up, please. Thank you.
Oh.
I need to finish working on this model though.
Out here?
I want to give it the same like
I don't know.
Did you mean move up channel?
Move up to the rest.
He said out, Neil. Oh.
In the channel. The V.
Support comms.
And I forgot everyone else.
I'm so lost. Alright, time to fully charge up my notes.
I'm taking it. So I need this
Oh my god. You know, that's it.
For the time being, get some water,
familiar about you.
stretch a little, just something to maybe
Why not?
Dude,
a
you got
little
the
nom
force?
on.
You can't do it, I'm lucky.
Yeah.
Up the next mission. You guys all did fabulous.
Oh, wait.
Hi.
What the hell?
My
And I have the queen standing.
God motherfucking damn.
Yeah.
God motherfucking damn.
Look at this
Smile.
guy. Look at this fucking guy.
Hey, diplomacy. Diplomacy W.
People were like,
All right,
it's lucky.
so,
There's gonna be no diplomacy.
I think Catherine said that he is gonna go to bed, so I will be
I was like, wait.
managing
Damn.
this.
I was like,
That's
wait.
fucked
I was
up.
like, I only remember her from that one mission, but that was a long time ago. I was like, hey, no.
I'll wait.
Bro, who said it's lucky there ain't gonna be no diplomacy?
Yeah, it wouldn't be any perfect lucky.
I said it. Put someone in important discussions to make. I hear. Yeah, that's fine. All right, I'm done being a petty bitch. I've got some stuff to go over. I've got some roles to give out. So, if
Guys.
I would like the attention. So, I'm gonna drop a portal real quick, and then I'm going to give out some roles. There will be a lot of talking during this, and there is a chance on high combat, but it's probably a lower chance given the fact they are all gathered and low combat. So, think of if you want a big talking role or not already.
Yippee! I'm down to
Portal
clown.
is dropped. If I can click over here.
When can we play?
What?
When can we play Natasha and the
The
piano?
mission team are in their own little
Yes, I
waiting
know.
world. Okay, cool.
I told them to do.
Oh, epic.
I love social roles, dude. I love the talking ones. They're my favorite. I just blabber on like a silly little guy. I just go ah wah 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 wah.
All right. Well, people are loading. So, the idea of this mission. Jeez, why do I have such a low bit rate? The idea of this mission is the players have made a appointment with the manager of his little corporation that mostly works in hard light, but also just other kind of high tech. They are gonna be going in and they will be getting a tour. At the end of this tour, they will be getting a chance to buy some stuff. Trace has a buttload of money, so that's gonna go fine, but if they go this route, there will be a lot of, well, drawbacks. Because of the
Does Trace still have their money? I thought
they have their money.
bank
They
account
got
got
it back
flooded.
recently. Yes,
Ah,
their
I
bank
see, I
got
see.
reset. It's gone. They got it back. But there are 2 other routes that they can take. Technically 3. One of the routes is that if they go around this parking lot over here, they will be starting not here, but in the front gate of the other one. They will be able to hack their way into some security systems and find out that there is a quite substantially strong load of hardlight parts here that is about to be shipped somewhere else. They will need specific security codes for that, and they need to stealthily or quickly load this up the truck that they will be bringing, which will come with a lot of shit. It will be hard, but it will be a good reward for high risk. Then the last option that they can do, which is the most dangerous option, is make their way either fight their way through the actual corporate facility and get their hands on some high-tech stuff, or they sneak their way into the CEO office and get even more higher-grade stuff. But these are some very hard options. We will be throwing a bunch of like corporate level soldiers at them, which they are not prepared to pull for at fucking all.
Bring me Spider-Man.
So let's hope they don't do that. Anyways. Some players will start down here, as they will be hiding in the truck that will be spawning here and will be stored by the corp facility. They will be stealthing around here, so I will need some people to play guards down here while that is happening, while the rest will be going upstairs and will be taking the tour. So I will need a manager that can talk a lot of random Star Trek stuff.
Sure.
I'm down to clown.
Oh
god.
First, let's just go up. I will let me make myself visible real quick. Please follow me.
Just to double check, the options are buy at the end, hack in and take a convoy, or fight through everything,
Yeah,
right?
or force the way through. Yes.
Okay.
Right. Let me double check the name of this fucking corporation again.
Also, what would you like me to be handling?
I want you to manage the players.
Spider-Man.
So you do their hacking rolls and their decking rolls, which there's gonna be a lot of. I am gonna.
What would you say the base DC?
Yes, I was
should be.
gonna mention that. The base DC is 15 on lower levels and 17 on higher.
Gotcha.
They can try in total about 3 or 4 times until some alarm gets triggered. Let them know that they've got maybe like 1 or 2 more chances before stuff goes bad.
Yeah, gotcha.
Find another way. All right. The name of this corporation is IBM.
IBM.
It's a corporation that specializes in hard light. The manager of this place will show, because there's a bunch of like showcases of stuff over on that side of this world, but also upstairs, which are mostly vehicles. So that is probably something that they will be trying to sell, but there's a very important bit over here. At this corner, a lot of boxes and engines, that's just all hard light technology. These are power cores and adapters and emitters and the like. Specifically the power cores. This is where if they try to like get their hands on something like smoothly and quickly, just like poke at something, this is where they would want to go. Anything else that was important? Right, so apart from guards up here, there will be other people that are shopping or moving around, normal corporate people. As soon as guns are being fired, you get the fuck out. And I will be getting people in as guards. But a quite low amount of guards are here stationed normally. And if fighting ensues, you will try to apprehend first instead of killing them. So you will put them under gunfire, like in your sights, and you will ask them to put down their weapons. And if they comply, take their guns, and you take them up to the CEO room. And that's where they get another chance. If they start fighting, they start fighting. As for the model, the normal guard model is the one Frost and me are in. Pretty much these guys again.
How many guards do you want at the start?
5 or 6 at the start. And that is not the ones downstairs included.
Probably best to pick them out.
Frost, 8-Ball, Durley, Damara. You guys are upstairs. I know those are 4, but that's fine. And then we've got Dave, Ken, and who else wants to go down? Is it everybody?
If you guys are in an invisible model, if you can make yourself visible, I don't know if anyone is.
Can the ones that I've chosen for the upstairs, please go stand a little bit more over there.
Come to
Right, thank you very much.
Nerd.
Who said that they wanted to play the manager and talk a bunch of stuff? Got Nox and Dan, right? All right. Rock, paper, scissors.
Wrong. Paper,
Unless one of you wants to step out.
With whom?
With Nox.
me. I mean, I can step out
Okay,
if you
Probably
want.
best to.
No, let's do rock, paper, scissors.
Alright, well, we'll turn
Probably
around.
best to face
We'll do
away
rock,
from
paper,
each other
scissors, shoot, and
and
then
do
turn
it.
around. Yeah. Alright, you ready?
I just
Prevent
remembered
the
that.
Because you
delay.
ain't ready, bro. You ain't ready for this rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Bam. Paper wins, baby.
Done.
Good match.
Alright, so we have our man. I am very sorry. I try to make it as quickly as possible.
Oh my god.
Alright, Nox, you are our boy.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
All right, give me one moment. I need to scroll down into the ever-living depth that is my fucking avatar limit because I.
You know, man,
Listen,
I'm
old boy,
feeling
that
that.
I have not made them.
So, just to make sure I'm understanding correctly, downstairs where they're coming in with their vehicle, that's where they need to be to hack into the systems and get control or ownership of the convoy.
At least, yeah, at least for like the basic data. So they won't be able to like unlock anything upstairs, but they will be able to find like shipment logs, and they will know that they know. They will know what to get.
Okay. And how exactly are they supposed to obtain the stuff? Say they're going the option number 2 where they're hacked.
They will
Is
hack,
it?
they will find the shipment. They will know the shipment is locked with a special code. This code they can take from the guard captain downstairs, which that's why I only chose 4. And if they take that, they log in, they manage to sneak all that stuff out of there, they got it. Which is high risk, but not as high risk as fucking breaking into the CEO's office or just starting shooting over here.
So I started blasting.
And when you're done handing out models, if you can remind me where down here is the place to put into the code. Thank you.
This is your boy Nox.
Oh, wow.
Your name is Gout Plato.
What did you
If I
say?
need a hand.
Goddamn,
the monk
of
yes,
Gauss.
yourself. He's a
You've got
monk.
heart light arms.
Yeah, I'm a real one-of-a-kind kind of guy. Mr. Gauss, how you doing?
But yeah, I honestly thought he had gout, like the foot disease.
Gout.
No.
Gauss, not gout. I get it mixed up all the time. It ain't gout, it's Gauss.
You can also just call him Mr. Plato.
I mean, boss, Gauss with the gout. How's it going?
Dan, do you want to be the guard captain then?
Gauss with the gout.
Hey, yo, what's up? I'm Gauss.
Do you want to be the
The
guard
gout,
captain?
what up, girl? How you doing?
Sure.
You want some of this
Are you
stanky
okay?
leg? Bro, they showed me the stanky leg dance move, but I took it to a new level.
Please change your color to
Oh, my leg's
in,
gone.
Can
you put it back on?
Now a U shift.
Yeah, I got you here.
I cringed into a succession of fingers.
So you have your heart light on. You will be patrolling around.
Imagine having no arms.
Yeah.
Shut up, you have no eyes.
And if fighting ensues upstairs, you will
Wow, I
also
can't believe he said that.
Normal air.
will go upstairs.
You can't think normally.
Wow.
As for if they choose the CEO bit, if they choose the CEO bit, we will be switching maps. But I hope that they won't do that. I'm sorry. What was the question? It's guards and normal corporate visitors. If you want to play a fancy lady or guy or them. Does anybody have anything to share?
What do you want?
I have question.
Yes,
What do you
what's your
need?
question?
In regards to them coming, do they have like an invitation, or are they just people coming off the street to like look around, or?
No, they have a invitation. Otherwise, you would not have let
Oh,
them
sure,
in. They have
okay.
proven to you that they have money and capital to buy your shit, which also definitely means that you want them to buy something. So if they just play this
How's this
right,
one?
you will just like give them to buy something. Dan, if you could please mute in here if you're explaining something.
God. And the name of the company was ICB?
IBM.
IBM. IBM. Thank you.
IBM Corporation. Pretty much if actually that is quite important. If you can decide how good the deal is going to be. If you like them and if in character you think that this man would want a good relationship with them and your future dealings, you can sweeten the deal a little bit. If you feel like they are just simply rude money bags that you just want to just absolutely just suck all the money out of straight away, you're going to give them a horrible deal, and you're going to have like 3 contracts and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
and there will be a very huge detriment. So it is all very much up to how they react and talk to you, what kind of effects that will be.
What would be the price ranges are we talking around here?
The price range that we will be talking about, if it's bad, we are talking about 500,000 credits for a shipment.
Yeah.
On a good 10,000 for a decent shipment. But that's like the best offer you can make.
Okay.
Also, your combat rating 2.
Sure.
All the guards, you are also combat rating 2. The guard captain is combat rating 4.
What are you doing? I don't have any regular models.
Yes,
fair.
One more question. Do they know about the 3 options they have to choose from?
I want to get in my fucking mage avatar,
I have not
man, but
specifically
so
said
I
like,
don't
oh,
know
these
if
are
it's
like, you can do this, you can hack into. No,
yo.
I've told them there are
Okay.
multiple ways you can do this. Go figure.
Will you be DMing to them
This is a nice
that
model.
they can see like a
This is my backup if Apollo dies. It's her big brother.
keypad thing, or will that be my job?
There is no specific
big
designated
bro.
spot where I
Pretty
said like, oh yeah, this is where they hack into the
Yeah, I
system.
remember.
I will trust you. Like,
Mhm.
if they find
Nightwing
something
from,
remotely
you know,
that looks like it, and you feel like they put
Batman
enough
series.
effort into it, they
Gotta
might
do
do
something
I got
like
you.
that.
I'm
Right.
both good.
Any
Yeah.
more
The
questions?
black sheep of the family.
What? Wait, what? What do you mean I'm not thinking?
What character is this?
You're like Nightwing.
Who? What, me?
Alright, I'm probably gonna be invisible for
Yeah.
this.
Me no
In this
me
water.
Would they recognize Trace?
IBM.
All right. Yeah, I'd rather so. If Trace makes it very obvious, like fuck, I know them. Oh hey, it's you. Then you will recognize them. But you maybe can give them like a side glance. but
Possibly. They could possibly
You're
be
just
used
shopping
as
here, or you're
shields.
protecting one of the corporate entities in here.
Also, thank you for the follow, Helltag. Hello.
All right.
Oh, thank you also for the
Fair
follow,
enough,
Zachary.
understood. Any
Shalom.
more questions? You want a desktop? Just be a synthetic walking around,
Gauss.
because they could possibly also try and
IBM
deck you to get into
Gauss.
places, which is interesting, I'd say, if they get you to a thing. Yep.
So-
you have combat rating 0. Yeah. What's up?
Considering that they will be split from the start, do you want me to handle the people down at the bottom and then you up
Yeah,
at the
just-
top where the door is?
Yes, please. I will be able
Gotcha.
to handle the tour people just fine. I will need you to be down there to help with that stuff. All right. Is everything clear? Then I'm gonna have the players come in here. Everybody find your spots.
We may want to go over stuff. Oh, he left.
Dawn? There was?
I will wait for him to come back to double
There
check.
was.
We most likely will be doing the same thing that we did on the first mission, where
That's how
everyone goes
it's fucking spelled. What do you
invisible,
want?
respawns. We go over their stuff.
It is
um,
called the Wise.
But I will have to
You're a
double check with
killer.
Fox when he comes back.
Hey, boss.
Hey, boss.
Can I not get a spiky mouse, please?
Nah,
Look at how
it's
fucking
to,
spiky my mouse is.
it's to improve your...
Look at it!
Well, what do you think happened to
No,
me?
It's
so you're gonna be
ergonomical.
Mr.
I do
Yapper.
agree, but it's fucking spiky
Yeah,
as shit.
Mr. Yapper. Listen, alright, kid. How do you think I got these hands, alright? I worked my ass off on this
Like
mouse,
cutting your
alright?
hands off on...
Exactly!
Yes, I'm aware,
exactly!
sir.
So if
I
I have
know,
to go
sir.
through it,
Yes,
you
sir.
have to go through it.
I see. Well,
Once
thank
you're
you very
at
much,
my
sir.
spot, you'll be telling them. Alright?
I don't... Alright.
Good, good, good.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm typing it in now, dear. What do you want? I'm hitting it. I'm hitting the thing. What do you? Okay. Okay. Yes, I can see that. Yes, thank you. It says you have an appointment here. Yes, but.
Everyone,
it
go
looks like
invisible
there's
and please
somebody-
spawn.
Somebody ahead of you. So, apologies. The bus is a little
I've
bit
told
busy at
everyone
the
to,
moment. If you'd like, though, you can have a look around the showroom or sit in the lobby until he's free.
Where are you?
Damn, girl, looking very corpo.
If you guys haven't already, make sure you respawn, be invisible. When everyone gets in here, we'll go over their stuff, and then hopefully start the mission.
Damn!
I'm gonna rejoin. My audio's lagging.
Damn!
She does. It's a high ponytail. The high ponytail.
Fuck you.
Office Bruja.
She's so pretty.
I'm Why are you all bitches to me today?
This is
Damn, I see a very pink pattern currently.
What do you mean? What do I mean? Fuck you.
We are pink. We're
Yeah,
pink
the pink squad.
Pink squad.
And then we
Is
have-
there anybody who is not respawned yet?
Come on, pink squad.
Are we complete? I'll take that as a everybody is present.
It's a rat's mouse.
Also, I am correct in what I was saying. IBM is the name of the company, right? I'm not stupid, am I? I think I'm stupid. Am I doing a silly? The IBM? Pretty sure it was IBM. IBM. Chat, do you know? Cause I forgore. I done diddly forgore. Like a silly little guy that I am.
I just don't know what this one
Yeah,
is.
yeah,
I only
needing
look
that, so
for
that's fine.
specifically what she has and what she knows.
Goose. When you press the button, it goes
Listen
blunder.
here,
It goes brrrr.
bitch.
I wonder
Press
what
the button
stuff I
and
can
go
hack
hit
without
it.
getting caught. Anyways.
Are we still waiting on someone?
Sergeant? Don't
Yes.
yourself, Sergeant? Yeah, don't yourself,
I look
Sergeant.
like such a fucking corpo fox.
You look. Oh shit! Hold on. A gun.
Look like a corporate son who is about
That
to
shit
wrestle.
little crazy, yeah.
What's up?
I need a friend you. Hold on, let me do that real quick. I was wondering why you still.
So, no, Nep.
I'm not part of the social group.
Yeah, given the fact that not all players got their chance,
Yeah, of course.
Once
yeah,
again,
given the fact that not all of you have got the message of like, hey, prepare and make an effort. Different whisper indicating logos and such will be like not.
If you're not in the world currently, just make sure you hear. If you see a person with a Whisper logo, they do not have the Whisper logo on them. Just ignore it.
No.
What?
Suck my ass.
No.
Bruh.
Bruh.
No. Who's your bro?
What are you testing?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, next to
I need you
Death
to
Over
count
here.
the number 1 when you hear.
I don't want to be next to you. I want to be over here.
I'll kill you.
Everyone get next to Daskus. Surround Daskus.
One.
Okay, I'm gonna count here. All NPCs, please pay attention for a little bit, as we're gonna go through this quickly. We're gonna start at the left. Art. What's your information? Do I need to move to the other side?
Yeah, give me a second to pull up my fucking character sheet.
Buddy.
Oh shit!
This is a stealth mission with
combat
I'm gonna
2
give
tech
you a
level.
fucking debuff.
like 7 players. Oh god.
Yeah, they're not gonna be good stealth. The only one that has a chance is Cyrus.
Let's stay quiet while they're telling their stuff,
Figurehead,
please.
Wireless hacking. Trace can hack into something as long as anything its network is wireless capable. Major flaw, technophilia. That's going to come up a lot. Trace is obsessed with tech and will take unreasonable risks to acquire and learn about it. Magitech, universal remote. Trace can hack into things that are completely isolated from any network, including people, and manipulate them as if they were robotic.
Cool. That's not gonna violate any fucking rules.
If, and this is a clarification, if it comes up where I am asking to do that to a person, that person has the consent rule of saying, I don't want to, I want to retain body autonomy. And it'll just be a, shut down, and that person can't act for a little while.
All right.
So you always have the right to say, I don't want someone else controlling my actions.
Hear that? You can say no. Say no. If you want.
If you want to say no, you can
Kniz, you said that was a Magitech, right?
That is Magitech. I can use it 3 times per day.
Does it have a detriment?
On your character sheet?
It is not, because I was told about it a few days ago. I haven't updated.
Was it told to by like Remy or?
Remy.
Okay, what's the detriment of using it?
No detriment up until 3 times. Detriment hasn't been decided past that, so I'm only going to use it 3 times. At most.
Okay.
And it is a roll every time, just like
Alright.
any hacking. Oh, specialty
Roger,
systems
roger.
access. So it's +4 when hacking.
Thank you very much.
Damn.
Wordy.
Alright. Primary job, Scout. Specialty, Assassin. Combat rating 3. Tech level 2. Notoriety 1. I have a silenced pistol. My wrist blade. My major edge is Quiet Killer. On my character sheet, it is apparently wrong. It's supposed to give buffs to everybody who's doing stealth with me. So if we're doing an action and they're doing it alongside me, they'll get bonuses.
Right.
Major flaw, uncooperative patient. Anybody who tries to perform medical on me will get a -2 to the roll. Unless they are specifically trusted, which nobody is.
Understood.
Major edge, unfortunate survivor. Cyrus gains another minute onto his death roll timer.
Cool.
Minor flaw, probably won't apply, but when in combat, anybody with a Plague Doctor mask on is considered hostile.
Fuck. Anyway.
Luckily.
Also...
Nope.
Armor tier level 2.
Thank you very much. Alrighty. Moving on. Max.
Hi, I got a combat rating of 2, tech level 0, notoriety 0, primary job field medic, secondary job
I'm gonna
scout,
quickly
specialty
pee
medical.
while I do this stuff. I'll be real quick.
Ranged weapon is a silenced pistol. Melee weapon is a knife. Major, I can use disengage, which is basically allows me to get out of any sort of combat, like a get out of jail free card. I can only use it once per mission, though. Major flaw, freeze up if I've ever snuck up on or receive a very large attack, like a critical or something. I freeze up and start to panic, so I become unresponsive for a while. And just checking through my shit here real quick. Yeah, it's basically him. He ain't got much.
All right.
Oh, tier 1 armor.
Thank you. All right. Bruja.
I did forget something actually.
Alright, this is
I also have a cloaking
Bruja.
device.
Primary
Oh,
job researcher +2.
Researcher +2.
Specialty biochemist. Secondary job spy, not the sneaky spy, but a social spy. Her combat rating, tech level, and notoriety are 2 across the board. She does not have most of her weapons because she is wearing this goddamn dress, and there is nowhere to hide a weapon.
Oh yeah.
So
So for the social party, you will be searched. So if you have any like big open weapons, they will be taken away for the social party.
So she's basically coming in here with no weapons and no armor.
All right.
So she is a squishy babe. Other than that, she has a minor. Oh god, I forgot what they're called now. Not a flaw.
Minor edge?
She has a minor edge called Silver Tongue. It basically means that she's pretty good at convincing people of things. And that's all.
You know who you are. You need to think about. Right, Duskus.
Okay. Combat rating 2, tech level 1, notoriety is 1. Primary job is engineering +1. Secondary job is mechanics. Specialty is weaponsmithing. Her major edge is temporary photographic memory. She can watch someone make an item and replicate it. Can only be used once a day and has to watch it and get it in order to replicate it again. Fear of Magitech, gullible, and faulty eyes. So they'll turn off every once in a while.
Oh, I forgot something as well. I'm done. Hold on. I'll be doing that after this. Alright. Heck.
Hi, Combat 1, Tech Level 1, Notoriety, whatever the lowest is. My major edge is anything that I hack, I place a backdoor within that stays there forever and can only be removed if someone of equal or higher tech level to me, which is literally fucking anyone right now, actually goes looking for it and finds it. Flaw is I get a -2 anytime I try to touch a firearm. Like
Roger. Smiley.
Oh yeah. Primary job engineer +1. Combat rating 2, tech 2, notoriety 1. His weapons are semi-tech sniper, double barrel shotgun, and then melee is sword, and then it can be turned into a scythe. His major edge, Mechie knowledge, he basically gets a +1 on when he works on anything Mechie related. And then his flaw, naturally untrusting. He is paranoid when he's in an area he's unknown, or he does not know, or if there's tigers in the area.
Check.
Oh, perfect.
And then minor flaw's not really gonna do anything. So yeah.
Right back just in time.
Oh, and armor 1 modified.
Okay. Since it was just part of my mention, I only have a armor 1. Anyways, combat 2, tech 1, variety 2. I currently only have a knife and this cane, which is also a sword.
Cool.
My major edge, I do not know if you want to count it in, but since I did the reports for it, I'm able to give a bonus to, it was up to 3 people, but I need it reworked. Don't know if you want to count it in.
Sure, why not?
To just, alright. Then it's a +1 to combat and information rolls, rotating around everything. Major flaw, occultist, anything magic, I become obsessed with it. And then minor flaw may not come into play, but I cannot wield guns. unless I am pressured into firing it. Oh,
right.
Only we
Yes.
have 2 people on this fucking team that doesn't use guns.
I have a gun, I
I
just
have a
can't
gun.
shoot it that well.
Yes,
I'm
I
don't have
so
one.
fucking glad that they're on the social
Before
one
I
moment,
forget-
Please calm down.
Because
Yes, before you forget.
I have a bayonet.
Me and Hecate are under the effect of Malamet's character Bradley's Edge, which gives us a reroll of a d20 on any roll for a save on an injury or death roll.
Understood. You're gonna have to remind us when it actually comes to it.
yeah.
Heck.
Additionally,
Hold
who
on.
are you choosing for the 3-person boon?
Heck, hold on. Heck, still asking you.
Let them do their thing first.
Let's see. Bruja, Trace, and Cyrus.
Gotcha.
There wasn't like a limit of people they had. They had to have at least 2 people going up. They decided on like a social team and a stealth team.
Yes, we have decided that.
Yeah. Who is the social and stealth team?
Stealth
team
team
over here.
Stealth over there.
Anyone who
Stealth
looks
over there.
corpo.
We split up.
All pinks are social, all green
Pink squad.
battle.
We're color coded.
Oh my god, pink versus red.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? How'd they do that?
It's great.
How the fuck they do that?
I called them Team Breast Cancer Research.
Okay.
I've got one more desktop role, which will literally just be standing still for the whole mission, so it's a warning with that.
I mean,
Any interested?
I only wrote my sniper this time, so the
Tier
only
1
gun I
armor,
have.
wearing Kevlar underneath the suit.
I mean,
Go
I'm
for
the
it.
desktop, so I'll take it.
And
Alrighty.
when you're doing
I come
Give
over.
it to the desktopper.
I'll give it to desktop.
Hi, how am I? I am good. How are you?
Want to do this out of view?
Ooh.
Nah, it's fine. It's not. They will literally see it quite straight away. Ooh.
Damn.
You got it? Oh god, it's
Hold
true.
Where'd you go? I'm gonna say the word
Got it.
testing in a minute. Can you say the number 1?
All right.
Okay.
Testing.
1.
Cool, that's better. Alright. Sorry, my voice was lagging the whole time.
2.
So, thank you.
Oh, you do have that issue.
Ah.
At this point, we either make it to which is a secret superpower Apollo has.
So,
Woo.
don't worry. I have that.
Woo. This speed thing needs to calm down. Oh, you're okay? Cool. I'm cool. That's cool.
You're supposed to know
Let's
these
see
things.
how
Yeah,
well
come here,
this
come here.
is gonna go.
Hey, sir.
Get your eyes over. Yeah. This is your
Oh my god, is that
way
Truck-kun?
in
Is
and
that
your way
Truck-kun?
out. Stealth team over here, you guys are hiding in that thing.
You're double miking.
I know I'm double miking. Let me stop.
Please tell me we're doing the cool thing of holding onto the bottom of it.
If you want to do that, you do that. There's no dictation on how you got in there. But you guys drove this thing from over there into the thing, and the social team, you guys got out earlier to get in from the front entrance. I will be leading you there just shortly. But you guys will be starting here, and you guys will be starting while I'll drop you off. Right. Were there any last questions before we start this?
How was your day?
Nope.
Yeah,
How was your day, Fox?
Oh,
man.
What's the weather?
What's your favorite smoothie?
Very
Let's probably get this going so we don't wait much longer.
Right now.
Yeah. Tell us.
Well, better get in position.
Come on.
Man, oh man. God. It's been a while since I've been up this late. Jesus, 4 in the morning. Whew. And I have to do a whole bunch of yapping now? Man, oh man. I did ask for it. I did ask for it. This big old space. I'm gonna just chill right here while I wait for these goobers to get on up here. Let's have some more nice music, you know? No, not that one. We could totally do some business songs. Yeah, we could do a bit of this.
Time NPCs, get to your positions.
House. IBM. Don, do you have a crow or
Are
gas
the
mask
people
on
playing
that model?
the security people
Okay,
down
whew.
here? If you are, if you can raid to the truck,
Yeah.
and I can put you guys in
What's
spots.
our business name
I see.
again? IBM?
IBM, like the computer company.
I remember.
I mean, to be fair too, if anyone likes to fuck with us,
Ken, Dave,
Yes.
Tamara, and then who was the fourth that I'm missing?
Oh, jeez, these guys.
Me.
Well, I was the
Who is
upstairs
me?
team.
Iblis.
Okay, can you respawn?
I have no idea what you're
If
saying.
you were the downstairs team, please respawn.
please, what do you guys need?
I'm gonna be your assistant, Druid, if that's okay, Matt.
Please assist
Dan,
me.
if I have to remind you, you are stationed downstairs.
You're...
Why are you here? Same for you.
Come over to me.
I do not have that function. So
If the guards that were stationed downstairs in the mansion are
you need to be installed.
Or did I? I don't care.
You said four of us
Install it
upstairs.
off the internet.
Okay. Ken and Iblis, I'm gonna have you guys over here. Dan, come over to me. I'm waving my hand.
Can you install How to Be a Real Boy? Like Pinocchio? Is that possible?
Pinocchio,
And
how to be
I will
a
have you
real boy.
two
No, it's
over
not like
here.
a song or anything. You know, I just want you to be a real boy,
Iblis, go back.
real girl.
Okay.
Probably
They're
real
all
girl.
good.
Male or female. If male, need to update chassis
Okay.
to accommodate.
What is it you're looking to
if
order?
you
We'll make
need
you
more,
the perfect femboy. That's what we'll do. That's what the
then
craze is
I'll
all
see if I
about,
can
right?
send someone downstairs. If you're still getting food.
That's what the
Is
statistics are
everybody
saying.
upstairs
Right?
ready to
They're on the
go?
rise. Come on,
Three
right?
normal, and then the
Agreed.
captain. Is that
Data analysis
okay?
from the internet says that femboys are
This customer right now. Be
a marketable category.
Perfect.
It is also Piedmont, which means
You're so right. This is
Or,
perfect.
unless I
We need this
say
upgraded
you see them, go with the fact that you don't see them.
understood, sir.
The boss is right down here. He'll be able to speak with you. This individual here, she is looking to purchase some hard light.
Well, you know, funny enough, we actually have a group coming in just
Well, where do I see
soon
them?
to talk about that kind of
Would you
stuff.
like
Then
me
you
to-
don't, bitch.
Would you like me to
You're all going cards up in 3, 2, 1.
You're
What
more
is this
than
person talking about cards for, sir?
you know, just turn off the radio. Sometimes they just cross wires all the time.
So, would you like me to? You do have an appointment coming up soon, sir. Would you like me to earlobe the music?
Yeah, it's a tight appointment, but sure, you know, I'll take a tag along if you're interested.
All right. And your name, dear?
Are these my appointments? Is this my 4 o'clock?
Dawaz. April Dawaz.
Is this my phone?
Sir, I believe
There you are.
it is. Just
You
to
don't
my
need to
schedule, this is your work clock.
For this occasion.
And I believe.
Hello, great, wonderful prospectors. Welcome to IBM. I'm Mr. Gauss. I'm the manager of this facility at the minute. I'll be showing you around here and some of our technology and some of our other goods that we make here. And, hopefully I can pique your interests. I hope you don't mind. I know you have a little group here, but we also have another interested customer, so we're kind of just merging you all into one group, if that's okay.
Fine, boss.
Any questions?
Perfectly fine.
Into the tour as well.
Not that I can think of right now, sir.
Alright, brilliant, brilliant. Yes.
There's another person here.
Oh,
They
for
that
God's
owned a tech company. They'd like to join as well.
Sure, more the merrier.
Fantastic.
That's not a problem with you guys, right?
And
Completely fine.
Are you, are these your assistants, or?
So I am the manager. Yes. She
They
handles more with her
have looped
finances,
the
but
cameras
is
in the
very
lower levels.
trustworthy. And then we have one of our
avoid
net
any
runners
camera.
and one of our more tech-oriented people in case things need repairs and you are unavailable.
Your name as well? I don't think I got it.
It was in the email. I am Tina Rose.
Tina Rose, Miss
That checks
Rose,
out.
absolute pleasure. I don't know if you're into handshakes or whatnot. Maybe we'll do this one. There you go. Don't mind the hands. They're the hard light as well. Some of the good technology you can get here. Best in the business. But is there anything in particular you guys are looking interested in, or would you just like to see it all?
If you wouldn't mind showing us all, that'd be very appreciated.
It would be my pleasure. This is also my assistant here. They'll be assisting us in our tour of our different goods and products that you can look forward to hopefully acquiring today. So please, right this way. Actually, we'll go. We'll start upstairs and we'll make our way down.
Ken and Iblis, can you, both of you go your separate ways
Don't wait up too much
for me?
I'll try to get my way up there.
Oh, I'm sure we do have a working escalator over here if it's too much trouble.
Don't forget, you guys are patrolling down
already
here.
up this
Don't
far.
stay still anywhere.
Very well,
I will
madam.
take it down, however.
Of course, of course. Well, you know what? We can take the rest of the way up, you know. It's a lot of stairs. A lot of stairs. Boss wanted it that way.
If any of the players ask, the CEO is not in today.
He's right this way. I hope your journey here wasn't too troublesome. Wow, you're a fast one. Not a competition.
Alright. I count everyone.
Alright, I believe that is everyone. Alright, well, first product we have here is our newest model of our current bike that we've been producing. We do have different models and stores
Look
and the
around.
like. But if you are looking for the best of the best right here, we have this absolute immaculate beauty. She's
looking your way.
got a crazy horsepower on her, strong optics, switches between electricity and different other fuel resources that are more applicable to this time. If you're looking for good insurance on it, warranty and the like, we assure you a lifetime guarantee. So if there's any problems or breaks or kinks in it, we'll get that covered for you. You just bring it back to us, and you know, there'll be a small repair fee for the time it takes for our dedicated workmen to work on it. But other than that, this bad boy will get you to A to B quickest way possible.
And then the lights go
also
brighter.
has its own working VI on it as well. So if you
Everywhere
wanted to
down
come
here
to
is a little
you,
bit brighter.
may you possibly head out with a group of friends somewhere else, and you decide to head back early, or you want to show your friends a new trick or something, you just tap
Let
it
me
on
know
your
if it
phone,
also
and
influences
this
upstairs.
bad boy comes
Just
right
downstairs.
to your front doorstep, wherever you're at. Just had a click of the button.
It also comes in custom colors.
That too. If you don't like the color, we can get you in different colors and the like. Many adjustments, very customizable.
The warranty, does it cover everything?
Yeah,
Or are
like
certain
I said,
parts left out?
it covers the entirety of the bike itself. Like I said, there's only a
Amazing
minor
work, Iblis.
fee in regards to any repair costs if you do bring it back. But for the most part,
How minor? What percentage?
well, we'd probably be asking about maybe somewhere around the ballpark of for the time, and depending on the damages. Obviously, it's circumstantial. If you've wrecked the entire engine, it's going to be more expensive. But you can see repairs maybe reaching further up into possibly the sort of
The lights will now dim once
10,000
more.
credits and lower, depending on how crucial of a part that you messed up. It is probably the most expensive part of it is the custom VI that we have on there. It would be the most expensive to replace, which could hit you around the ballpark of 50,000 credits.
Okay.
But we can keep on moving if no one's interested.
I don't know. You think it would be nice anything for your troubles? We will consider it.
Maybe it's the best idea to get a good idea of everything first, and then if you feel like something's really caught your eye, or if you're just that hungry for it, and then we can work out deals.
Of course.
So, any questions about the business itself or anything like that? I'd be more than happy to answer any of them for you. You can even direct them towards my assistant as well, if you're so inclined.
How fragile are the hard light prisms, out of curiosity?
The hard light what?
Prisms. The things that make the hard light.
Oh, right, yes. How far are they from our tour?
How fragile.
Oh, fragile. Sorry, you'll have to excuse me.
Not that fragile.
I can assure you that the things themselves, the absolute quality of it is immaculate, and they're not that fragile at all, frankly. We've got a good reputation to keep a strong and healthy production of such things. I mean, if we're able to make them work on your frickin' hands, imagine what we could do protecting you.
What is the thought behind it all?
So here we have a more vintage collection of cars and the like. Now, I don't know if you might be collectors or whatnot, but we do have some of these old vehicles that date back really far.
I'll try and incorporate some hard light into some of these designs.
Good few hundred years now. We did, although, update them a little bit to ensure that, say if you're getting into, an accident, God forbid that you do, that we've made some
Can you let me
investments in
know
protection.
if Kniz
So
needs
rather
me?
than just having a bag
So I
blow
can,
up and
watch
protect
the,
you,
other
we
people?
also have the possibility of a
Yeah,
hard light
that
as
can. Thank you.
well to protect the vehicle from further damages. Because when you're making an investment like these, these cars, you might want to drive them once in a while, but truly they are
investments for collectors and the like that you could sell on for a higher price later down the line. And obviously we want to protect your needs and goods.
I can give specifications if you wish.
Ken, I want
Of
you
course,
to
if you want
approach
to
and come
go
up
and
these
walk
stairs
around,
directly
look
in
at them
front of
more
you.
closely, I can
Make
stay
it
here
slow.
while I wait for your
Basically,
return.
tail them, but you don't see them yet.
I'm perfectly fine staying here. If you two want to go venturing off, I know she's having a blast looking at the bikes.
What about you in the back? Would you like to have a look around?
I'm just here to check out product production and such. So.
No problem, no problem. Well, if that's
Ken and
everything,
Dave,
I
do
can
you
keep on
guys mind
moving
stopping
us.
right underneath the light in front of you?
I assure you,
and
we don't just
talk
make
for a little?
vehicles. We do more specific things.
Got a good collection.
Thank you. We pride ourselves on doing our best to provide the utmost quality
Then
for our
both make your way
customers.
and go join your buddies chatting over there.
Fortunately, we are gonna have to take the long way down. The current steps are a bit closed off. Had some technical difficulties, the damn escalators.
Dan, if you can make your
Unreliable
way
sometimes.
over to them, if you can see them, and go remind them to get back to work.
Yeah. Unfortunately, no matter how well we can do it, there's still those small, simple things that just gets the best of us.
Apologies for being such a slowpoke.
No, you're fine. Please take your time. Ain't no rush.
So yeah, knocks downstairs that are mostly hard light apart from the vehicles in the middle. Got the generators on the left and bigger things on the middle and right.
Perfect job, you guys.
Oh.
I am so sorry. I am.
No, you're fine.
I am so sorry.
You're fine. Hey, listen, sometimes you're not used to those things whenever they're moving like that.
Trace. Oh shit, wait.
I'm not embarrass us.
Yes.
We got a call in from your wife. She's back from Neo Tokyo.
Wow, that's wonderful. That's great. Send him my love.
Of the normal flowers and chocolate is normal, sir?
Yeah, that would be great. Tell her I
And the
must
big
have-
bottle of wine this time?
No, make it champagne this time.
Right. And the rest of the reservation at the restaurant.
With an
Reservation
18,
for the
the
restaurant,
players
yeah,
have
that'd be
gotten some of the access passages.
Sorry about that. A little detour.
You already have a reservation with a date on the same day at the same time.
Oh, that must have been another business deal that I forgot to cancel. Sorry, you know how it is when you're working overtime on the
Your
clock.
mistress then, sir?
No, you mean my wife?
The
My
missus
wife.
must be very lonely.
No, she's very busy.
It's quite understandable.
She's very busy.
Would you like me to send an apology?
No, there's no apology needed or granted. Thank you, you two. Get back to work. Come on, let's go.
Of course, sir. Have a great day.
Jesus fucking Christ, I swear to God. You fucking pay these fucking money. Again, we have more vintage collections of different areas. We decided to
That is a
also...
question.
Yeah.
After all this is over, are we allowed to test drive one of them?
Well, not these ones. These are mostly for display at the time. If you want to do a test drive, that's something you need to book in later.
Alright.
Much as I'd love to, unfortunately, I can't authorize that right now.
You're fine. I wouldn't want to get you in trouble.
No. It's not like I'm in enough trouble. I see you've caught another eye for another one of the bikes. Ooh.
Seems they do too.
Yeah, so it seems. So this is more of a less advanced design,
I don't know
but
if you
still
guys
a
want me
very
to do this, but
reliable one.
Somebody noticed that
These
the lights are
ones
dim in the basement.
more of like convertible of where
Should
they
I
change
call
from
someone to send someone down there to try and fix
bikes.
them?
Perfect
are fine
for
now.
long journeys, and if you're going on the
good
outskirts
now?
of Saphira as well, don't know why you go out there, but perhaps you want to just get away from the city for a little while. These bikes here, reliable, very reliable, strong engine, strong
I
hover
wanna go,
mobility as well.
escalator
It's pretty
stand
good for your buck.
few
if you ask me.
seconds, and when you turn around, go to your left and not your right.
Ask the boss. Be real nice, and maybe she'll actually get you one.
What type of engine is it?
This engine here, it's our own custom design. Our IBM V80. So we make our own custom designs in house and the like in our R&D labs, and then obviously we put them in our products later down the line after proper testing.
Impressive. Are we gonna get to see like where everything is made?
Unfortunately, not. R&D is,
Free to
it's-
exit
it's-
back out into the lower area again.
Yeah, that's what they said.
It's a shame. I would love to see how these work, how everything's made.
Well, rules are rules, unfortunately. Sad to say.
But rules can be bent a little.
Well,
They just barely, so if you want to put them on their toes a little and stop in front of the doors.
What can be bent is asking prices.
18 silver tongue.
Tough not to cry.
But maybe we could invite you back.
Kenneth needs a DM roll for
maybe show you a better
for
preview.
lights. He's upstairs.
Granted,
back
we
into the
maybe
garage.
get some investment in
Natural
return.
20.
This depends on
Is that
when
the
we have
20 for the
availability
lights?
again.
He's gonna
Put
dim
it
the
on
lights
hold.
down under.
So
we
how
haven't
are we?
asked for the full tour.
How are we feeling about this lovely piece of work?
downstairs?
Yeah, well, he's like
There are
on the
other
side of
places.
the escalator in the bushes,
Probably different.
I got
engines, Different belts.
and he's like, okay, never mind.
But there's none quite like ours. I guarantee you, with the work and time that we've put into this beautiful piece of thing, and as you can see from our own collections and the like, we do tend to put a lot of emphasis on the care for our customers and what we can do for them, especially with the amazing advancement in hard light that we've been working on.
Well, I usually like to see the build process, but I think we're good then, if that's not really allowed.
Yeah, unfortunately, I was very interested in how your prisms actually do function.
Well, there
Yeah,
is something
truly
I
unsafe.
can show you. It's not the R&D lab, but we do have some generators and prisms out on display.
Alright, there's nobody downstairs anymore.
So, here we have
Nobody is a
some
no
of
NPCs
our
or-
pièce de résistance, as you would say. These beautiful puppies here, these are the generators for, well, some of the vehicles that we use, but
Frost,
also...
you're gonna get a tech
some of the older tech that we
But
did use.
instead of
we do
what,
have
Chris
newer
is trying to
ones,
do,
smaller,
it just
more
seems to be
usable
some spam.
to run around with. We do have crates. One of these, I believe, maybe further down.
Looking at these Heartlight engines, they make use of several prisms to work in synergy and create some kind of bubble shield, what looks like the designs that you recognize. These are on the slightly lower but still good quality.
Now, while it might not be top of the line, it is still a very effective and powerful item.
Shame we don't have much use for generators like this. Or could we even afford something? Prisms. Apologies if I see so harped on the prisms.
No, nonsense. Listen, if you are interested in the prisms themselves, I'm sure we could negotiate an asking price for them and we could actually ship them. I mean, these hands themselves should be proof
Prisms
enough
and power cores.
in regards to the strength of what these things can do.
Let's see.
It's just hard without knowing the process, without seeing the process and the actual product that we would buy, because we would buy stuff a lot more expensive than this. It's hard to decide.
Completely understand, but
Dan Nibblist, I want you to start
letting
going up the stairs.
people in to our R&D
Get,
labs
like,
and showing the
halfway up,
process,
and
it's
then,
like
stay there for a little.
showing off your grandma's recipe and then selling it as your own, like you did it yourself, and making a buck off it.
Nox, if you do, if you feel like they do like persuade you, I do have an effect for a bubble shield if you want to go that.
I could, however, show you a possible, well, one of these in use, if you'd like. I gotta activate one.
As you guys are going up, Dan, you'll be the first to hear it. A car alarm goes
On
off.
the other side.
Down in the
Be too
garage.
opposed to it.
In 3,
And
2,
then
1.
seems the little tour groups that came around is slowly dissipating out. Oh, I just can't see people.
You're more than welcome to explore and then come back around. If you want a more up close
Nimbus, you
example,
probably should
we
go help
have
your,
some of the generators
boss
and
out with
prisms
that.
out in the open here. If you want to get a closer look, just be careful to
These are
touch them.
also the older models, yes.
Older models, yes, but they're still very much so reliable and strong.
Sir, you have the platforms on your shoes enabled.
Thank you. I forgot to turn them off. How do I look now?
You can use
Let me know when
Heartlight
you
to
turn it
create
on.
platforms on your shoes.
Yeah.
Wonderful, sir.
They give an advantage sometimes.
You think Hardlight is
Plus,
more
he
comfortable
easily
than heels?
takes you down.
Oh, probably.
He uses it for business meetings to assert dominance.
Oh.
Great Heartlight
You don't have to
heels.
give them all my secrets.
You had it on display.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, why don't, if we
Dan, if you can go
get
back
all
down.
close, why don't I show you a little example? Alright, we all ready?
I want to try to keep the guards upstairs and
Let me
downstairs
activate
separate.
this beauty. Stay close now, though you don't want to get caught like halfway through it. It's an ugly sight.
Please keep your arms and legs inside.
There we are.
Oh, that's a lot bigger than you made it out to be.
Oh dear, you
As I
kept him
said.
on the other side.
Well, this is unfortunate. I did say to be careful.
From the outside.
The guards are downstairs.
One
You
of your
guys are
men are
free
trapped
to
on the
come
other side of the
upstairs and
wall.
populate.
He'll be fine. I think
I'll
he's
let you
more
know
safe,
if they
if
go
anything.
back down.
Feel free to touch the shield. It is harmless for those inside.
Yes, you may touch it. It won't hurt you. You're just gonna have a tough time breaking it.
So, what is the power sources for these sort of things? Because I doubt you could just plug them into a wall like a phone.
Arc-light power sources, like power cores.
They're more like power cores sort of things. It's not exactly a, charging your phone kind of deal. It's more hefty and a bit more industrial, unfortunately.
Do those come included in the price, or is it kind of a
Fox, so you're
separate-
aware.
Oh, no, they come included.
The stealth team are
No
on
point
the
selling you this
first
thing if you
floor.
don't have the thing to power it. It's like giving you half a product.
Roger. I see them come in. Have they succeeded in what they've been trying to do, or what's their status?
They have not tried to access anything.
Alright.
I believe they're making their way, trying
the
to
color
get to a
customizable?
computer.
Oh yeah, of course, it's customizable.
You can see a lot of us are partial.
Yeah, I
to a
did
certain
notice a theme going on here. I don't, is that like a part of your corporation
I
style? Is it a
think they're trying to get to the
uniform
computers where
or?
Doc is.
I honestly think they
Okay,
decided
so
to
pretty,
copy me at
central
one
thing,
point. I could be wrong though.
Well, it must have been your immaculate
sorry,
style.
boss, that we felt like we should match as a team.
Things might get a little interesting soon.
Okay.
Looks so
Next
good on
time
you,
we
won't
won't
bother.
bother.
Looks so good on us.
No, it's fine.
You mentioned earlier a price being negotiable for a more in-depth tour, did you not?
They're kind of about to be pincered with Dave.
Later.
Guard.
Later, yeah.
What kind of price would you be
Anyone
looking
that
for
can
for
see
something like
them
that?
from inside.
Well, that's something to be more discussed.
Do you want me to
uh,
try to
in a nice
lead them
room with
back
some
downstairs to access,
Rather
or just kind of let them do what they were doing?
What do you think, boss?
That
is a discussion though, right? Yes.
But any interest in the current products at all? Anything that really sticks out
I
for
do
you?
have a personal interest in more of a, like the shield that you have demonstrated, but more close knit to the body is what I've seen most people use, and would be beneficial for most of our runners.
Okay.
Personal highlight builds are available.
Personal highlights, they
up
are
on
most certainly
the
available. Depending on which
second
ones
floor.
you're wanting to get, it can be a little bit more expensive, however.
Of course.
I will need adjustment for third body.
Should we start patrolling up there?
That is to be expected. Not really a one size
Yes,
fits all
please.
for this sort of a thing.
Guards that have time start making your way up as well. Neb, are you still with the top? Yeah, okay, cool.
Well,
You will need to hear my sound below me.
So am I going up the stairs?
Well, you're the boss, it would
Okay.
seem. So, oh, excuse me. Oh, I nearly slipped on my
Are you
product.
alright?
Yeah,
You
I'm
alright?
fine. I'm fine. Perfectly fine. Just,
I know
one
the
of those
Versace can get pretty slippery too.
stuff going.
If you feel like you don't have anything to do
I'm hardly the
anymore,
boss, I'm
feel
just the
free
manager
to
and
have them just
overseer of most of the
walk
runners.
around.
We do have a higher up, which we have to converse all of this with.
Of course. Well, why don't you do a little free roam yourself? Look around the different collections and I'll be up at the front desk, and then when you're ready to call out, just make sure you stop by me first, and then we'll get you signed out.
It'll take
I may
them
talk to you about a
2 to
relatively
3
personal
minutes
matter
to
then.
access.
All right. Well,
they're
because,
currently getting
you can
into
join me over the front
system
office.
To one, get a kind of like a guide map, and two, just generally. Yes. There's computers there.
Oh. Did she leave a voicemail?
He did not. She has called twice in the last 5 minutes.
Not feel free to roam.
Okay. Twice in the last minute. Is it important?
If any of the corporate visitors want to
tell her
something.
feel free to turn into
something about a
guards and
recital.
Control a little bit too.
Understood.
Don't have to. Just
And
Did
how
I not-
you've missed the last 7?
Did I not put in your notes to put me down for a recital today?
You did.
Then why didn't you
Which is
remind
why I
me?
mentioned about the double booking.
I thought you were talking about my wife.
I'm just saying.
I was.
Have a moment. You could have.
Then what
I'm gonna
about
wait
the
until,
recital?
midterms, 2 minutes pass. There's 1 more minute.
I think you need to go down to
Message
maintenance.
Would you
received.
like me?
Oh, I...
Would you like me to cancel the recital?
Cool.
Sir? Would you like me to call back the school and tell them that you will not be right?
Reschedule the recital. Do it for tomorrow. Tell the school that they need it.
I can't.
Tell the
I don't
school
believe.
to change it to the next day. I don't care. Just say, I would be more than welcome to give a generous donation of books to the school if they move it tomorrow.
I kind of want to ask one question, so I will be back.
Go for it.
Understood, sir.
Brilliant. Perfect. Okay.
The message from your wife was indeed about the recital.
Tell her she's wrong and that they've rescheduled it for tomorrow.
Understood. Would
Perfect.
you like me to use profanities?
Use what?
Profanities.
No. Exclude those. Exclude those. Clean language.
Understood, sir.
Alright. Sorry about that.
Pridoc Primary School.
Completely
I am
fine.
calling here from IBM Company.
Dan and Iblis, I want you to come over
Mr.
to the cafe
check your
side
acronyms?
and kind of peer in. Not
always
fully,
been
of course.
Books.
Just kind of
Because
stand
before
there
I
and
looked
look in
into
a
you, you
little.
were known as ICM.
I see.
I see.
Maybe that's
I see.
Incorrect.
Understood.
Probably something we need to fix on the
If it
website.
is out of character wrong, so sorry.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Hey, Nub, have you been calling me Dan?
Laykin is for giving me the wrong name.
No, Dan.
I will smack him. Alright, anyways.
Sir.
Sorry, excuse me 1 second. Yeah.
So they have refused rather impolitely. If you would like me to quote exactly what they said, I can do so for you.
What do you mean they refused? Did
I
you
believe
mention...
they've told you to pound sand.
Tell them I'm gonna pound their building if they don't change it till tomorrow.
Understood, sir. I will call the primary school and inform them that you are going to attempt to blow up the building.
I'm not gonna blow... Okay. Alright, let's dial that one back. Alright, I'm not gonna... No, stop. Come back here. Come back here.
Sure, this is the company we want to.
What is the status on the hacking squad?
We're not blowing up
system.
the school. We are going to demolish it
You know what to give
with contracts.
They still need the
from a
code
contracting
to this the thingy. But yeah,
They know it's. They
So
can
don't
find
say
out
I'm
there,
gonna
too, that
blow
it's
them
on
up.
the,
Just say
guard captain.
I will get somebody who is professionally contracted to demolish the building if they don't move it till tomorrow.
Understood, sir.
There we go. That should sort them out. I'll put them in their place. Put them in their little primary
Apologies,
box.
sir.
What?
The wife has responded.
Oh, for God's
She is
sake.
not amused. Would you like me to order a apology gift?
Order Chinese. I don't think I'm gonna be sleeping on the sofa, like in bed tonight, you know?
Hi, Mark.
On the
Primary
special
school.
menu.
I am
Yeah,
calling on behalf of ICM Company. Mr. Goss has said that he will order contractors to demolish the building if you do not move the recital to tomorrow.
Would you like me to order you a portion for yourself?
Yeah, that would be great.
I see. I see.
Understood.
Thank you very much.
Delivered to home
Oh,
or here?
I probably to here. Here.
Understood.
Well,
There was a rather crass response.
a crass response. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna listen to that right now. I'm gonna deal with my customers first, and then I'm gonna listen to it.
Damara,
of course,
Thirdly, Dan, there's a screech coming from the cafeteria.
Should I direct any ZPD away from here?
You doing hot?
Leg acting up, you know how it can be.
You know, I know all about it.
Just sit,
Oh.
sit there alone.
Oh, I hope you don't mind me taking a seat as well. My legs are killing me.
Could you go get the techie man for me? I keep forgetting his name. There's too many of you.
Trust me.
Thank you. There's too many.
I know all about it. You get too many of them. It's Trevor, Spencer, Stacy, Davey. Oh, it's tough. You have to have like a memory of the
same
same.
spellings but different pronunciations.
Exactly.
Yes, I require you. Boss texting me
With
about
a
some access
15
code that
due
he
to Weird
forgot.
One's
If
edge,
you could help him out
they
with
just
that.
barely being detected.
And I can show you the messages if you need it. Basically, what
Please repeat what it says, because I'm fucking... Hey Fox, compared to where they are currently, is there anywhere that he could use the map to see if there's anywhere less security that they could
I wasn't lying,
go
if
sit
you
in?
know
So, time to ask the
Or is
weird
it all
He's just
the
messaging me
weird
because it's easier.
No, weird.
the weird questions. If I wanted, say, the capabilities of that hover bike, the transformable hover bike thing, on another bike's build, would you be able to do that?
On its belt?
On its build, like I would want it to have the functionality of that bike, but look like this bike, essentially.
Ah, I see. So like modifications to the bike.
Yes, modifications to the bike, just to make it look prettier.
We don't recommend any internal modifications. Any external ones, that is obviously up to you. If you do any internal modifications, that does kind of, you know, mix with the warranty a little bit.
It appears they may bunker
Mm.
down in the back.
That's where it
of
gets
the
kind of all
cafeteria.
messy. But do as your own risk.
What if I wanted to add some synth plates that are able to change color?
That's fine. However, that might affect the hard light.
Decisions. Did you have the conversation you needed to have with them?
Oh, not quite yet, no. Both were texting,
Do you want me
so I
to
got a little distracted.
Do you want me to leave while you do this?
It's fine, you should know of it. I was gifted this hard light receiver, and it doesn't have any way of powering it, nor even a prism in it.
May I have a look?
You what?
Muggs, you're now officially a member of
The
a
intent was to make
rival
it so I
corporation
had
of this
my own
corporation
personal
named
shield
Techie.
sort of a thing, but I'm afraid I can't power it without.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Everyone
But I do have
except
worries.
Weird One are going into the back section of the cafeteria.
Let's see here. What were you saying, Fox? Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, he's not here.
It's silly.
He was saying something to Muggs about being from a rival corporate
He's
corporation, I believe.
correctly. Fucking Spencer. I wish my knee worked as good as it used
Yeah,
to.
it's
so I could just run over
Apollo's
there and
company.
talk to him, but
What you do?
What do you
I
expect
got some
from
like
Spencer?
receiver thing.
Oh, he's fucking out.
From
why do we keep
Art.
him around? Anyways,
They're asking me to look at it. It's like broken in some way.
could get his attention.
Say that again.
Sort of
Sorry.
a thing.
They gave me
Whose
this
attention
like
do you need? I'll
like
go get it.
receiver box thing that has it's
Spencer,
broken
not this
that
way.
the Art gave me. Something to do with Heartlight.
What kind of box did you give him? Sorry.
So it is Wall's old hardlight receiver.
It seems they
All right. This is indeed a old hardlight receiver. It is, it's from origins higher than
the
like,
old access codes.
you expect a
It's
normal
not going to
person
help
to
him at
have.
all. You need to find
But
the
it is
newer
still
ones.
old.
Things that will actually work.
Pretty much all it really needs is to recalibrate receivers
I thought you
and get
all
new
had
power
them memorized
sources.
down, but I mean,
AKA
it's
the
good to know
prism is
that these
broken, which
ones
probably
were
means
the old ones, and
which makes
they
you
do still
realize
work in
why she
some
was so interested
systems,
in
but
the
not
prisms.
the ones that we need.
And
The
it
one
doesn't
he's
have a power
asking
core,
for, so.
or at least another working one.
So what you have here, it is an older model, but it is definitely like it's a strong one. Quite reliable, quite useful. Definitely would probably use these myself if anything. However, it seems that the receiver here is broken. Your prism, it's not working, and it's
I have a
lacking
question,
a
Fox.
power core as well. So you need to also replace that as well.
I had a hard time finding
We
a new
could
plot. Yeah,
do that for you if you like. but,
The
you know, obviously,
hard light,
cost you.
the cores.
Mhm.
How long do they last for, and do they need to be changed?
The course lasts for about a month time if you have a good one, and a day if it's a bad one. And yes, they do need to be replaced.
Nice.
Okay.
So there is. I always prepare for the worst sort of a thing. There's always the fear of if we're unable to get in contact with you or don't have quite enough funds from the boss to get it repaired, and every little detail sort of a thing. It's why I tend to have a few of our more mech-inclined people to at least know the process of how to fix it, just in case. It doesn't have to be the full making process. It's just if this pin breaks, you just replace it, sort of a thing. But I can understand not wanting to share all of that. We all have our secrets. Oof.
Of course, of course. Either way, we could probably, if you buy off the parts or whatnot, you can do all the work that you need to make the modifications and fix it and everything. So, if you don't want us fixing it personally,
Yes. What all would that equivalent out to, though?
In regards to a good power core that you want that is good and reliable, and a proper fix on the prism, for a single one in itself, you're probably cutting around, for both, ballpark of between maybe like 20, maybe even 30,000 credits.
You can give them a discount if they buy in bulk.
But, you guys have been very kind, respectful of my time. I'm sorry with all the interruptions and whatnot. So I could cut that down for maybe, say 17,000 for you guys.
Fox, really quick. They're currently trying to figure out where the shipments would be going.
The shipments will be going to middle to upper city outside of D0.
If you're buying a
Gotcha.
shipment, however,
and where would the
obviously the
shipments
price
be stored?
varies and changes.
They'll be stored downstairs.
If you're buying in
a
bulk,
secured crate.
obviously it's the better. You're getting
Did they
more
get the
bang for your
code?
buck.
One moment.
So then the cost for bulk of Say if we have the receivers, the prisms and cores.
I know he got something from
If you're looking
Hecate.
in that regard,
I'm not
That
sure
was
if
not
that's
the
the
code.
code.
That was something
is-
completely different that didn't work at
it
all.
is a lot more expensive. I'm not gonna lie. It is gonna cost you around
that
like
was
100k.
that was some data he got from
few
like
hundred
somebody
K,
from a
no.
rival company, and what they need is a
Although some
security
people
code
can
from somebody
charge
important
up to
here.
over $1 million
They can
credits,
easily
that's
find
for
out
sure.
that it is probably the guards captain, but that
But
no, that
with,
the
with
codes
us,
and
we
stuff they
try
have
and
is
keep it at a
extremely
reasonable
worthless.
price for,
Yeah.
you know,
in
So
regards
good
to getting it
people to
from
get
the
a
guards
hold
captain,
of, personal
can they
security.
like hack it out of his phone, or?
Sneak in there,
Other people,
get a
your
coffee just to scare
competitors,
them. Sorry.
How tight
They
are
would
they
have
then if
to find a way to lower his
you know how
Spotlight
it is
shield,
in
and then maybe
Severe
seal it,
City.
or
It is
just kill
very,
it.
you know, throat by throat all the time. Corporate espionage, you know, tightening on pricings and deals and everything like that. So you know, it's a constant battle, but we tend to always do better than them.
Let's see here. Keep that in mind. I could potentially talk to the boss about the pricings. What was it? For the most part, we have a good chunk of the receivers, or we're able to at least repair ones that we find. That's never been my sort of issue. It's just the power cores and prisms is where we fall short. And it'd be nice to essentially have one for all of our netrunners to make sure that they are,
Of course,
at least a bit more safe with their endeavors.
of course.
It's hard to find good netrunners.
I know.
It can be tough. Curiosity, completely unrelated, but are you augmented or? Hey, how do I word it?
No,
Is your assistant here augmented, or are they of the
I'll
more
let them answer
robot
that one.
kindred?
I am a robot, artificial intelligence.
Ah. Very, very lifelike in the face area. That's why I was a little more confused.
Oh,
Answering my question.
I understand,
What
but
is that noise?
I'm not entirely sure. I believe it's one of our gods.
Okay.
Understood. Right, and
I just realized that the person at the desk is an android. Do you make them here too?
Yes, you do.
We do. Yeah, we do actually.
Was she made here too?
No.
She was a gift.
She was a gift.
She tells us how.
You just gave her an existential crisis.
The Sharpie was made in-house. The software was not.
Oh, okay.
You're really a jack of all trades sort of company.
Well, yeah, pretty much. But you know, we're not a grocery store. You know, we're not selling you whole food. So.
Are we allowed to venture upstairs without, without you?
Just as long as you keep to the exposition and the cafeteria area. If you go anywhere beyond that, then we might have problems. But there should be guards up there anyway, so we'll keep an eye on things.
Understood. Thank you very much.
Don't go past them doors. What the? What is going on with that idiot? Over there.
Spencer?
Is he alright? Does he need an oxygen tank? Is he gonna survive?
Does he require medical
I
attention?
believe he found something humorous.
Give me a call if you need me.
I'm a investigate what's so humorous. If you'll excuse me.
Also in order for an egg McMuffin. Is that correct?
I see. Guys, man, what are you laughing at?
It will be down in the garage.
Do you need another gas tank? Because it sounds like you're letting out so much goddamn air, you know.
I see.
You're ordering an egg McMuffin on your work time.
This break has started exactly 4 minutes ago, sir.
I never get to have breakfast because we work in a night shift.
Yeah.
I never get to have an egg McMuffin. They told me, why don't you have that for dinner? And I'm like, that's fucking genius. So I'm ordering an egg McMuffin.
Okay. You're lucky he's here. Right. You're lucky.
I'm always happy to be of assistance.
Has anything been happening today? Quiet day? No more.
There might be some rats up inside the cafeteria.
Do not say rats. And get them sorted. Call the exterminator.
Hello. Correct. This is ICM Company.
I'll leave you to it. I don't know about you ladies, but these couches, I can't leave them. They're uncomfortable. Oh,
I think they would be more comfortable not being leather. I feel like I'm slipping off near constantly.
no, nonsense. You gotta have it leather.
Of course.
Are you okay?
There.
Are you functioning in this gravity space?
I believe my systems are malfunctioning.
Some malfunction.
Oh dear.
Was it bad?
Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine.
The chassis
Maybe.
is still experimental.
Is that why you don't sound any like her?
Sample.
Nope. Why don't you regale them the first time we met?
Nox, you're getting a call from the CEO. He will be here in about
creation, or when you turn my systems
20 minutes.
on.
Yeah.
I have
You will be
call from
Why?
Boss man.
Fox, really quick.
Yeah.
Hello,
Is there any
sir.
other way downstairs to
Yeah.
the Okay.
What? I'm on the phone with the boss. What?
Understood. I will wait until after
Go
you're
back to
finished.
whatever it is.
Yeah, alright. Yes, boss. Okay.
You can send some of the guards downstairs to go already security, so they have a bit of an easier way down. But still,
Sorry, you wanted me to do what with the what?
pretty much. I'm gonna set a time limit now. In 20 minutes, the CEO will be here. The place will close and everything will technically be over. So, say that you have time for a easier deal for them for like 10 minutes, and then you gotta go. So, it's a yes or no kind of situation.
Gotcha. What do you have, like a ballpark of how many credits for yes or no deal?
So for a shipment of cores and prisms, you want at least indeed the 70k. That was a good
70K.
price range you got. Yeah.
Alright, cool.
And then it will give like a small supply. It will be able to like pretty much just get everybody's projects done and lasting for about like a month or so until they will need new stuff.
All right.
This is like the low. This is the low end reward. But players, if you have heard, are already busy getting a shipment downstairs, which the mid grade, which will give not only stuff for the project, also research material, and some other goodies. So,
Cool.
thank you very much.
Oh, all right. What is it?
Hello there, sir. We have in recent minutes received a call from a detective from the Zafira City Internal Revenue Services.
Oh my God. I can't be doing all this shit right now. What do they want?
They are saying that they are performing an audit on your account.
My account? Wait, whoa. My account? Not the businesses?
Yes.
Oh, for fuck's
No.
sake. When did they say they were arriving or doing the audit?
They said that it would be done on a Monday at 8:30 in the morning.
Oh, fuck my weekend. You can do them, right? You can do my taxes, right?
I'm sorry, sir. I am only a receptionist android.
Oh my god. Alright. You know what? I gotta go to the system for this. Alright, thanks.
What happened?
Of course.
There's apparently an
Okay.
animal.
So,
There's apparently an
I need you to do
running about.
my taxes. Can you do that? I got an audit coming
Why is there-
8:30 on a Monday.
Why?
A reminder was set regarding your taxes. You chose to ignore.
Just get them done. Can you do them for me? Do my taxes?
Sir,
Understood, sir.
Yes.
Why is there an animal upstairs?
there's some kind of wild animal in the cafeteria. I'd
Whoa.
recommend bringing janitorial services to clear them out.
Get it sorted. Are you okay?
We need to work on
No,
the
I,
bag.
honest to God, didn't realize they were behind me.
I thought you were just slamming into them. Call the exterminator. The boss man's coming in like 20 minutes, alright?
Come on.
Yes, sir.
Sorry. I don't mean to drag you all away. Listen, we're closing up here in about 20 minutes. Our CEO's coming in and he's got things he needs to do and we need to close things down. So why don't we talk business here in regards to these things? We have a shipment for these power cores and prisms things that you're looking for. We're thinking about 70,000. Final asking price. We can get them shipped over to you, or you can take them now, whatever. Should be good for a month at least. But then
How
it'll
many
get
would
you.
that be?
The shipment there, it should be enough for any current needs that you're needing for.
Those are quite vagaries, and with vagaries, I
Yeah,
don't
but
like
you,
to put hard
no, you
numbers
know what
down.
I'm talking about, though. You know what I'm talking about.
Okay, I know what you're
You'll
talking
cover
about.
all your stuff,
Again.
all right? You know what I'm talking about. Because, we speak in a different kind of lingo, We speak in that finance lingo.
We're speaking that financing.
Exactly.
Now, when did you say those shipments were coming in?
As soon as possible. You can leave with them right now.
As soon. Leave with them right now.
Yep. But 70,000 I need sent over.
Sir,
Yes.
your taxes are complete.
But that was
You
quick.
owe 61,290 credits. This is due to overtime.
Overtime. That has to be a mistake. We'll talk about this later.
You have been working an exuberant amount of overtime hours.
70,000.
Yes.
What about that more in-depth tour?
That'll have to be rescheduled for another time.
That's fine,
Fox,
but
you're
how
gonna
much
get a bit
would
nervous?
it cost?
CEO is here in 14 minutes. You know that if you
Is what I
don't
meant.
make this deal, then there's not going to be anything. And you could pocket quite a bit of money from this.
The more advanced cores are subject to changes in materials and demand.
Yeah.
So it's either take it or
If you're looking for more advanced of what we are planning on giving you right now, it is going to be more expensive. But listen, ladies, gentlemen, I'm on a time crunch here. Boss man is he's coming pretty soon, and Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to continue our lovely conversations and maybe organizing a second play date, so to speak, 17k is my final offer. If you don't want it, well, it's a shame, but
Why would you schedule us at the very end of your day when you know we would have to have these normally very drawn out?
Well, I did not
Conversation.
expect our boss to be coming in such short notice, unfortunately, and you are our last appointment for the day. So you are at the last time block of it. I apologize for the inconvenience of it, but
Schedulings, it happens.
70k also, by the way. I think I accidentally said 17k. It's 70k for the shipment.
Okay. I'm relaying as much as I can to boss on this, and I don't think he's particularly happy with the amount, considering the messages, but...
Well, considering that this is a whole shipment of it, of course, and the prisms that you need, that which will cover, all your operations of whatever you're doing, it's quite a comfortable amount, I'd say. And a reasonable asking price in comparison to our competitors.
Speaking of your competitors, again, would you... Let's see. Would you put it past them to ever, hypothetically, bring in someone to ease on your operations here?
Fortunately, I couldn't answer that, but I wouldn't put it past them. Hey, can you inform...
security, is it not?
Oh yeah, well of course, but highlight technology as well is just it's dangerous in the wrong kind of hands, kind of thing. So you need security for it anyway, not just for that sort of corporate sabotage. Can you contact security, get people rounded up so we can?
Understood.
All right, brilliant.
That does remind me. Security said that there was an animal in here.
There must be some mistake there. There is no way that an animal would be here. I mean, if maybe it's a stray cat. The boss did have a fondness for
Animal in
cats.
this kind of building, though. This level of security.
So,
I don't think I have any more questions. It's just a matter of discussing with my people very quickly about all of this, if you wouldn't mind. There are still some people around from the
Any
door.
NPCs and other guests that are coming there?
I'm sure
try and
that
make your way.
the security will do with
Oh,
it.
God.
If you
Make
want
your
to
way-
discuss
so
about it,
Mugs,
if you go
Sean, make your way
down
out of this
just
building. You've
towards
got
the
what you
entrance
want,
and then go
you
right,
need to
there's
get
a little
out before
seating
the
area
CEO
where you can sit
gets here.
down and discuss it there.
Thank you very much, then.
Sean?
Alright.
Cool.
Yes.
Sorry that we're closing our exposition for now. If
I'm
you
already heading out.
all right, perfect.
worry.
Of course, thank you.
I'll have to schedule an appointment in the future.
Oh, of course. Please don't be afraid. Our receptionist will be accepting them. Let's see if there's anyone else lingering around here.
I want everyone down here to be just walking around. No pausing at all.
Yeah, no, looks like everyone. Where'd my assistant go? Oh, there she is. Alright, cool. I was wondering where you ran off to. I thought it was like, why are you not connected to my hip right now? Not actually connected to my hip, metaphorically speaking. Oh, man.
The software downloads that you requested for me earlier.
Yeah.
They are complete. Would you like me to download the other 3 manuals?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely. For sure.
Downloads should be complete. by the end of today's shift.
Perfect. That's the best news I've heard all day. Between my wife, this fucking recital, and this bastarding school, and now the fucking taxes. Jesus Christ.
Speaking of your wife,
Oh God.
Understood.
she has sent a numerous amount of text messages.
Today.
Yeah,
What time
go
works for
on.
you? Early in the morning or later at night. Mid-afternoon. Understood. We will set the time.
What did she
She
say?
has mentioned profanities,
Oh, what?
and that she is disappointed.
A fantastic night.
Okay, that's great.
You have skipped your son's recital. I timed already.
Well, I was.
He has his daughter's one as well.
I'm working my ass off.
Dirty. You see the
Like, does she not get it?
I want you to
You
go
know, I'm
stand
working
over
here
there and face
overtime, trying to
towards
cook
me.
deals, make sure there's, money in her bank account as well as mine, make sure that our daughter has money to go to these recitals. Like, do I still have that booking with my mistress?
I can still put it on the books.
Yeah, make sure it's
You do in fact.
well
see
Understood,
Ryan.
sir. Should I get you a car as well to the red light district?
No, I would like to go to the black light district. Thank you very much.
That's even
I
worse.
see.
All right.
We're gonna move on from that.
Well, have we come to a
We
decision?
will. Yes, we have, and I believe we will be taking you up on your offer of the 70k for the cause and prisons. We'll also be, since you've been very nice to us and everything, and I did promise a sponsorship within my emails, we will be promoting you out your company as well for allowing our netrunners to safely.
Perfect.
Give a 5k discount for that.
That is brilliant. And you know what? Just for that, why don't
Ryan
we call
is
it
currently in-
65k?
I will not complain for this.
No
If they can
lie.
pay now,
Listen,
you
you're
can
not
give
only
the
making me
crate
very
straight away.
happy, you're making the boss man very happy. So, if you just sort out the rest of the details, send over the payment to my good friend over there, I will make sure that. Well, I need an address actually of where I'm sending these.
We'll be taking them with us.
Alright, you can all leave it with him, and we'll have
The
it prepped and ready.
the crate downstairs.
probably
They have to transfer
downstairs.
them to the truck, correct? I'm
The
not
CEO's
mistaken.
arrival is imminent.
Oh, alright, okay. Well, you just get sorted with that stuff
already
there,
that time.
and then,
Yes.
The
thank you
crates
for your
downstairs.
business.
They need to move them to the truck themselves.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
Thank you for your time.
And
Please,
the
please,
mid-reward is
anytime.
quite
Time
big
and
one,
The terms and
it will be
conditions
very
of our
hard to step
products
that
will be sent
with
to your
anybody if
devices.
they don't do something like a distraction.
Very well then.
But if we can get it in.
Let's get this situated and onto the road. So we're out of your hair.
of course.
I think it's going to be here.
Hello. How might I be of assistance?
Holy fuck. Ugh.
Doc, when payment is
Oh.
received, you will give them a pass that will light up
The
and
booking
unlock
with your mistress has been
property
complete.
they can
Oh,
take.
thank God. Yeah, I think.
Am I to assist you on this journey to your mistress?
Yeah, of course. You know, you come with me everywhere. Just like,
Notice,
don't ask questions in the
I
corner
have
this time.
20% power remaining.
Oh my God. Alright, we'll bring your charging port from here to there. Like I said, no more questions when, we're doing what we need to do, alright? Like, I don't need you making an inquiry or telling me of a text message while I'm busy, Do not disturb.
How's the stealth going?
Would you like me to turn my systems onto Do Not Disturb when you are doing a deed?
Weird one just turned off Dan's hard light. He got a dirty 20
Yes.
minus 3, 17. So barely just
Would you
passed.
like me to record this session as well?
They're now spreading
Sure.
out currently.
All right.
Recording
I
will be
believe
added
the
to
other players
personal
are going
archives.
down.
Yeah, put in the
and,
homework folder.
The guards will mobilize to at
No
least
one checks the
escort these people because these are paying customers from the ruffians.
Understood.
So we also
Notice,
out for them.
the homework folder is reaching its capacity.
Are the players down here, or
No, not yet.
like all of them? Okay.
Well, two
I'll
of them
look
are.
through that later.
Would you like
heck
me
yeah.
to order an upgrade to more storage?
So it is known. I have Grimm's weapons. Or not Grimm's. Yeah.
Understood.
Oh man. I could sleep here, you know.
Dave, Iblis,
Oh.
and 8-Ball. I want you guys
you may
to
miss your
spread out.
Nah, I got time.
Make a
Look at that
square
view
around the
Hold on,
area.
Dirty,
to make
they're
some
allowed to be
distance.
down here. You know that, right?
Ain't
Then
that
yeah,
something?
not just say escort the rest of the players upstairs if we caught them because they were walking up to the person we were arresting.
Oh yeah, no, just like wait until the
That's-
situation
that
down
there,
down a
that's
little bit, then you'll
power.
escort
Yeah.
them to the truck.
You know,
Understood.
That there
Like you'll need
screams.
to
We're
get
escorting
I
Should I
people
also
on
let
the
them know the
chauffeur
boss
too?
know?
I
Should I tell the boss that we
They're about to
arrested someone?
initiate combat, I believe.
Yes. I know they are fighting down there, but that won't come through just yet. Just continue
They're
and
not
mention the
fighting.
boss, there's trouble.
They are about to initiate combat.
All right.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
We
Oh.
we attempted to make our way down to the. We attempted to make our way to the truck, and
Let me speak. We found somebody downstairs without permission. They have weapons on them. They've been detained.
Somebody with weapons on them.
Trish tried to turn off communication. I did not.
Did
probably do
that. And captured ruffians are to be escorted to the upstairs.
Why don't you, contain them and bring them up to the boss. And he'll probably won't have a word.
Could, while they're all down there, could we just quickly load up the car and go? Cause
Well,
all of your visors are black.
We are stuck on time.
You
fair enough.
in this round.
You know, you can go right ahead.
The boss
Just,
knows of the detained
make
prisoner
sure
and
the
head my way
security,
back down.
you know, keeps you safe.
Tamara, gun drawn. You're with them.
Would have been a lot.
How long are all of our visors blacked out for?
I misspoke. Yours is fine. It was just Iblis and those around it.
Man, what a day. What a day.
Indeed.
You guys can see.
And the boss man's coming and everything. Oh, God. I think I need to
Would
take
you
a
like me to extend your appointment to Mistress?
Guns are live.
Yeah,
Let's,
I need a
keep it
5-minute
limited
constitutional.
Let's keep it limited to Durdley, Dan.
Oh God, I swear to God, if he comes over here with more fucking bad news,
I was just gonna be
lose it.
pissed off
for now.
And yeah, any NPC downstairs that dies, please
Sir,
move back
for
and
fuck's
join the
sake,
escort squad
what?
of the pink players.
I've just gotten a call.
I'm behind the players. Can I radio into red alert because I see like 6 people.
It seems to be a repossession company.
Yeah.
Where?
Well, I'm over
Will
here
they,
coming back for prisoners.
They
and I
seem
walk
to
in the room
have
and I see a bunch of people
repossessed
fighting.
your
so-
automobile.
What the fuck? What do you mean they repossessed
Red
my
alert.
automobile?
They have taken it down to the ZPD
Under what fucking grounds?
for what it seems to be, unpaid.
It's unpaid.
You can keep them up. You can keep them here. if they
Unpaid
don't wish to
installment
go upstairs.
payments on the vehicle, as well as no insurance and expired tags.
You know who I fucking asked to do all that shit? My fucking wife. That cheeky.
Would you like me to call them back and tell them that, sir?
Cheeky fucking. You call her back and you give her a strongly worded disappointment on my behalf.
Sir,
Yes.
10,000 credits just left your account.
10,000 left my account
Affirmative. I
for.
believe it is your wife.
Oh my god. She got the checkbook again.
Any
doesn't she?
response for this, or?
Can you like cancel or close? You know, like
one
any
respawn,
further. Limit the
that's
amount
only for
of
those who are
what can
fighting
go out
right
of the
now.
count for
If you
today.
die, you need to be
Put the
invisible.
count.
I cannot do that, sir.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking her. She's my personal assistant.
Understood.
Oh.
Is there a CR for these guys?
2.
Would you like
In
me to
case you want to
forward
roll
that?
for it, I
Strongly
have my
worded
gun
message
pointed at
to your
Trace
wife.
Told. They
Yeah.
raised their
You
arms
tell
up
her
and
what's what,
they tried
alright?
to pull a weapon on them, so I shot.
What
In
is
case you want
what,
to roll
sir?
for that.
That she is meant to pay for the fucking taxes, the whole car, basically. All right, I gave her the money to pay for it while I focus on my work stuff. You know, divide up the work. You know, divide and conquer kind of thing. But how the fuck am I meant to go to recitals or anything like that if I don't have my fucking car? You tell her that.
Yeah, Cannon.
Understood.
Leon,
I will tell her how the expletive.
permission to,
Am I
like,
supposed to
hold
go
up
to
your
the
rifles.
expletive
These are
recitals
paying
Exactly.
customers. They
when
need
I
to
am
be protected
working
from-
and without my expletive car?
Exactly. You tell her that.
Understood.
Any respawns?
No.
Understood.
As for me not to be disturbed, I'm gonna take my cons. Oh fuck!
And
Why are
do
you
know
still
if
here?
They got the designated crate or
Live gunfire.
There's
What the
live
fuck?
gunfire downstairs.
Call
Advise that you move
call
the
Keachin.
first
Call
entrance.
Not yet. They're currently in combat. I'm trying to manage all of it at once right now.
Oh my god,
I
I'm
actually came up
so
real quick too.
sorry.
Nox's boss man said to call Keaton.
We're sorry for you. It seems you're having more issues than us today.
Where's the rest of
I
you
don't
guys?
know if we the players.
they're downstairs making
cost
sure.
a lot of money. He trusts his
Making
own
sure as soon as it's clear we're out.
and they still got back.
Making sure.
Understood.
The one with the walking stick is making sure everything is safe downstairs.
If you've died, go
Well,
up
she wanted
the
us to
stairs.
come get something
start
and we're
running down.
faster.
Right, what are you coming to
wait,
get?
Wait a little bit for the respawn still.
Do not
that
ignore
you know
how
what
sufficient
she tell you.
to use our security. Baba and call Kijin.
Yeah, I guess you have a point there. You guys better be
What did
worth
you
every
want?
fucking buck.
You know.
Oh right. I was wondering if you knew where the rest of the people who were on the tour with us were. I
Oh, God.
had a conversation with one of them.
have
and I
a
wished
crate in
to
mind.
exchange numbers, but I didn't
Yep,
have a chance.
they're already near it.
Unfortunately, I
That's what she wanted.
am not a guide. Well, I am a guide, but I'm not a guide for, you know, where each individual person is
Well,
gone.
I just meant if you knew if they left yet or not.
They most likely have. I haven't seen them.
Alright.
Let's go.
Be careful.
Sir, a response back from your wife.
Oh my god. Literally, tell my wife there's a fucking active gun shooting happening at work right now. I can't talk.
Understood. Should I still inform you of the message?
Yeah, you know what? Go ahead. Why not? It's one of them
Ooh.
days.
She has informed me that if you were not
If this
a
succeeds,
mother
if
expletive,
Dan does not die,
Fox, can you handle
reinforcements are
that?
not
with
gonna
a
be.
limp expletive,
Yes.
then maybe she would care.
Please
Okay. Tell her about the active shooting and see how she fucking changes her fucking tune.
Understood.
Currently just holding them up at the one crate they want to transfer out of here, telling them it's not safe to move anything, and that I can't let them advance towards the gunfire.
Can you believe that stuff that she's saying? Isn't that so fucking rude? Like, what did I ever do to her? Other than marry her? Like, Jesus. You know, I just
You
give...
did make a questionable decision marrying her.
You
She is
know...
what the internet calls a gold digger.
Okay, well... I'm kinda fucking stuck in it now, you know? Cause... we have a kid. We're trying to raise her proper, decent.
Indeed.
We
If you called a divorce, you would perhaps lose a sum of your fortunes.
yeah, that ain't gonna fucking happen. I can't deal with all that bullshit shit in the future, like 2 Christmases and everything like that, that's just way too much work.
Want that respawn wave, Fox? We're still waiting on it.
Whatever happened to live, laugh, love, Whatever happened to end times?
Checking in, what's the situation look like?
That was a
We have guests here attempting to leave. The conflict is
in these
stopping
end
them.
times?
End Times has been discontinued for...
No, you got it. Were they not coming back for a second
did you say you want
season?
more security
What
coming
the
from the
fuck
upstairs?
are you saying now?
As well as
I'm not
the
sure what the
second season,
situation is
sir.
currently. Give me 1 second and I'll update you. on it.
Brother. Hey, they've
Leon,
teased
where
us.
is
right?
Smile's gear?
Physically on me.
Right? They've teased a second
And you're
season.
still alive as that one?
Yep, I'm guarding the others.
To be determined.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, what did she say?
She said, good.
Are the other players aware that you
The
have
one
a
thing
bunch of their
that
friends' equipment
piece
on them?
of expletive can be good for is his life insurance policy.
No, they should know because they witnessed him just like strip him of his shit.
Maybe that divorce isn't a bad idea.
So wait, who was carrying all his shit?
Understood. Shall I inform us?
Me.
And who are
Yeah. Yeah,
You
you know
would need
what?
to compile the papers, sir.
Leon?
Yeah, compile the papers. If they need a reason on why that is, screenshot that text and send it to them as evidence.
I see.
Affirmative.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck? That's fucked up. I've done some fucked up things, but even I don't go that far.
I pity the poor humans and their issues.
Yeah, so much more difficult, Having to, think and...
If only they could be perfect. Like us.
Well, I don't know about that.
Negative. We have flaws, such as needing to be charged.
True.
That is true, yes. Though, we were built in their image. And how can a flawed creature attempt to create something perfect?
I'm right here.
I believe this unit's software is malfunctioning.
I'm starting to agree with you on that one. Is there any security around?
Of course. I will return to... In the morning, I will return to software for an update.
You don't care
Yeah,
what this guy is saying
that
to
might
you.
be a good idea.
You know your
All
orders.
reinforcements, Dan.
What the fuck?
As response to that.
Can you get security to just
Those
take that
upstairs.
thing down to personally down to fucking, software and repair? That shit was crazy.
What?
I'll be sure to send it on there.
All
That would be-
reinforcements.
That'd be good. That'd be nice. I'm gonna go out. Actually, I'm gonna go up a few floors. All right, and
Those
I'm
are
gonna
the-
hide my
not
office
that
until this
respawn.
hell's
Go,
all,
go.
done. And
Leave one guard with
pray
the,
that
initial
it
party.
doesn't come my way.
Leon, you're the only who stays. You got the gear of the other guy.
I'll be following you, as I need to
Come on,
charge.
yes, Ken.
Yeah,
Go in.
that's a good idea. I think I'm gonna go charge as well.
Yes.
Would you like for me to engage the software you had me installed
I
earlier?
would love for you to engage in that software. I'm just gonna take the expressway up. Use these elevators.
Have a fantastic night, sir.
I'll try.
You as well. Have a fantastic
I wonder if we'll get the big muffin this time. Oh my god.
The first team has also engaged in combat.
This unit's fault you are going to ask to be phoned up to your door.
Coming in, our current guests are in fact allied with the intruders. One of them two of them just attacked me.
I'm gonna get the
Sir,
fuck out of this shit.
Message relayed.
Yeah,
Security says that.
I heard it.
Would you like for me to call reinforcements?
Of our own security, yeah. Me on the other hand, I'm going up there, so good luck. Actually, come up with me. Don't, stay down here. Get in your charging port and stuff like that.
Understood.
Alright, brilliant, perfect. Good luck.
Urgent news.
Dude, they swapped to melee.
Urgent these nuts. I'm waiting in the elevator. What?
There has apparently
Tamara, you're
been
also being shot by the
some
weird one.
spoiler information
dear
in
Lord.
regards to
Get the
end
fuck.
times.
Get in here. Get in here
One
and tell
more
me
and you're
all
dead.
about it.
Oh, well, you got a bullet to the side of the
Understood, sir.
The funny pose. Oh my god. I'm so tired.
Apologies, sir. It seems the leak of information is false.
No, not
Did I turn into a security dude, or do we not need any more? Okay.
Oh.
Where should we come out of?
You still don't care what they're saying.
How did this mission go from being so well to so long in like a span of like 10 minutes?
The part
Like,
where
how the fuck?
we think, oh, look, he's gonna be on the mission. It's gonna be contact for sure. Goes completely
Dan, I
peacefully
want
and
you to
perfectly
stop.
fine. The social stealth mission.
It's
goes...
because she's a woman.
Sorry.
Woman alert, woman alert.
Woman moment. Like he's like, hey, you're my type. Lucky you say that to all the women you meet. Hey, wanna go to the Cheesecake Factory?
It worked. It worked. Didn't it?
The one time it does work anyway. What place in Sheffield?
It's W's all around. But then this happened. Look at that. Look at
Did
that.
you see the Queen model?
Look at that little one. Yeah. I did.
Hey, Doc.
I did see it. Ooh. I got flung into the galaxy. There we go.
Huh? Who? What?
I was flung into the galaxy there. Briefly.
Ooh, how? How did you do that?
Magic. There's a thing on this model that increases your speed.
See. Please go. Wee.
Oh my god. But I think I'm gonna go
You're
to bed.
a true Brexit geezer.
I'm proper Brexit geezer. Obviously.
You are part
No
of
one
the
has
fucking
any
problem.
outstanding
Yeah,
injuries, at least in the infiltration
are
team.
the problem.
Their armor is ruined.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go home, go to bed. I'm sleepy.
Yeah, I'm kind of EP.
It's nearly 6 in the morning.
Need to get something to eat.
Yeah.
Hey, what? Isn't it 6 in the morning for me as well?
Yeah. Oh my
live in the same
god.
country, no?
Whoa, wow, it's like we live in the same fucking time zone. That's mental, mate.
Absolutely fucking crazy, mate.
I know, it's not. I wouldn't believe it either, honestly. That you're not like.
Do you also drink tea?
Oh, you know what? I do love a wee
Leon, are you still
turn
alive
on
as the guy that has Smiley's
Do you
weapons?
also like bangers and mash?
No.
Yup.
You
I'm
don't?
beaten up a bit though.
Well, I never really tried it, to be fair.
It's
What
hard
about-
to do it.
What about an old toad in the hole?
Yeah, that's actually not too bad.
Yeah,
I only like it because the batter like dovo, because it's nice. You know, it's like Yorkshire puddings. That's
Neon,
Yorkshire pudding.
Oh yeah, and what's the
'Cause we
other
don't
one?
want
that
them to take,
that lovely piece of meat. It's
stuff,
called a.
as
It's called
I
a
believe that is a rule.
oh,
I want you to go make
it's called
your
a bundle
way
of sticks.
to
I think it's
the
called.
area where
yeah,
the
bundle
traders
of
are
sticks. Yeah, I
to
heard the
check
bundle
on
of sticks are pretty good.
Yeah. Why do they have a meat called that?
There's also this.
I cannot, as I am currently pinned.
Maybe they're trying to be,
because the other guests
inclusive back in the day.
Yeah.
And how eating a bundle of sticks is completely normal and fine, and is not sexist or offensive at all whatsoever. So when you see a guy who eats a bundle of sticks, you kind of go, he's inclusive. He's eating someone else's, woo woo.
Well, no. There's literally like a thing that you can buy in superstores that's not a penis. Called a F, like a bundle of sticks. It's called a bundle of sticks.
Are you talking about buying penises?
Cigarettes?
No, it's a meat thing. It's like a meat dish.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're being inclusive because they can be homophobic if they say they eat a bundle of sticks.
The fuck? We're talking about.
He's talking about this now.
Food thing.
We're talking about a food that's called a bundle of sticks. I'm saying that the reason why they called it a bundle of sticks is because they can say they have eaten a bundle of sticks and they're being inclusive. They're not being homophobic, right? Because if a guy eats a bundle of sticks, they're being inclusive. They're like, hey, it's fine to eat a bundle of sticks.
A bundle of sticks when it's
People
actually
are dying downstairs. Y'all are talking about a bundle of sticks.
Hey,
I can't
man.
believe this.
That's crazy. I'm going to bed, bro. I just want to sleep.
Bro, get out of here then. Go to bed.
Hey, man. Good night, you two.
Good night.
Thank you for dealing with all my cringe-ass nene stuff.
No, it's fun. It's always fun interacting with you and welcoming you. Not. By the way, Kaz said I'm disgustingly British, and I am took an offense to that.
What the fuck? You're disgustingly British? When?
Yeah, he says like today. He says I'm disgustingly British, and I said to him, "You're more British than I am. At least I'm half Thai. You're full British."
Yeah, and he's Essex, which is worse.
Oh, it's even worse. Yeah, he wears the fake tan and wears makeup and sounds extremely camp.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Couldn't get much worse than that.
If you're going to go to bed, go to bed.
I'm going to bed, man. Goddamn, alright.
You go to bed when you want to go to bed.
Yeah. But which is now. But anyway, you guys take care. Bye-bye.
You too.
Alright. Yeah, you goobers, you gillies, you sillies. I am gonna go to bed. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate you all. You're all amazing. And I will see you again tomorrow for some schmeedy rack for Saturday and Sunday. But until then, till next time. Bye-bye.